Okay, let's go. And there we go. Alrighty. So we're at the start of the finale. We're doing one of the side quests currently. One of the 4 SPGs. And we're then gonna have some fun at the festival. Speaking of, gotta pick up all these first and foremost.
Currently hosting their annual school festival.
No, we don't need to go to the condemned sector just yet. See you, Millie Mixie.
What are you looking at? Sounds...
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Hey, is that Gala? And Sal? And Gian? Alright, let's find all the bits.
Buy something from me. I promise you won't regret it.
Come on over and say hello.
Come on, man. Kick their ass already. Get him. I bet the farm on you.
Gotta get all the thingies. And there's one more down there. Okay. That's where I'm supposed to get down. And there's that lady. She's a little eccentric. And I think that's all of them. Yep. Alright, let's go talking to people and buying stuff. Sounds like there's some sort of movement going on in the political sphere lately. I'm not too sure on the details, but I hear it's got something to do with the president. Oh, that's interesting. And I suppose that means I should expect to be busy again. Well, I guess that's work for you. You telling this to everyone you know? Good grief. I'm curious what my father could be up to. I look forward to seeing what happens. But when did the Spriggan get so many people working for him? Oh well, they can be pretty useful to have around sometimes.
Ho ho! Got a great
buy this
lineup at
decadent
great
glass.
price. Come again soon. Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
Prime Beast Essence is the most annoying frickin' item in the whole game.
Ho ho! Come again soon.
The government's been up to something lately, but it seems like it's all a big secret. If you hear anything else about it, I'd appreciate you letting me know.
Well,
Hey, Joe Browning. Damn, that woman's crazy. All she did was mumble something, then she stabbed me. And of all the days for Isabel to be out, I managed to bandage myself up, but if I was any weaker, that would have been the end for me. Damn it. Is this guy okay? Well, it seems that he's applied first aid already, although I believe all he did was tape the wound shut. He seems pretty tough though, so I doubt he's in any danger of dying. But I suppose we'll just have to check in once Isabel's back. I'm kind of curious who stabbed him. It couldn't be.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Hmm. Anything to boost evasion. Evasion is the best thing in the game.
Please stop by again.
I will have to do some grinding. Ah, spring is wonderful, don't you think? It's got my spirits higher than a kite. See, I was also able to broker a pretty good deal for myself today. Sold almost half my inventory. The buyer's the daughter of a weapons dealer I know. She's got an airship. Jingo. So transportation's practically a non-issue. She did haggle the price down because of it, but still, the more I sell, the better. Yeah, sounds like you're doing pretty alright for yourself. Yeah. But I can't help feeling like I know this buyer of yours. Seems like we might have a friend in common. Well, is that right? The world's a small place. I'll let her know you said hi. But anyway, feel free to take a look at my leftover stock in the meantime.
Well...
You're all headed to the RMS School Festival, right? I was just wondering if I should show up with a gift for the students. Think you could help me pick one out? You're gonna get the cops called on you, man. I agree. Also, if you really do plan on going, the mask might present an issue. Huh, well, that'd put a damper on my plans for sure. Yeah, if you're going topside, you're gonna need to take the mask off.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again! Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
Wait, what else have you got?
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Alright, all that stuff.
Please stop by again!
What can I get for you?
Soul Chef Hot Pots.
Thanks for shopping. What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
I need to figure out what the final things I need are. Oh well. I thought I'd seen you around, Paprika. So you work here too? That's right. Gabriella asks me to help out every now and then. By the way, I heard Eden's been doing really well lately. There have even been rumors about you guys expanding. Well, I don't believe we'll be doing so anytime soon.
Here are the latest forecasts.
Tracy has been bringing in an awful lot of new girls though. I'm glad he's taking the opportunity to cultivate new growth, but it's starting to make Eden feel a little small. Hey, Innergood. Enjoy your looks.
That's all the weather news we have. Next, we have a
Maybe I should just open a second location. Well, that would definitely liven things up around here. I say you should go for it.
Alrighty.
This area's gotten so much more lively thanks to Eden's rising popularity. It only takes seconds to rope customers in. I can finally take it easy. I'm so happy. Seems Paprika's been pulling in customers all by herself lately. She's been awfully steady with her work too. What a good kid. Maybe I should hire her on as a manager for our second club? Actually, I probably shouldn't rock the boat right now. I'll think on it some more.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing.
Let's go. Yeah. Yep, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Did something happen? No way, did you? There's this guy who's been making lots of noise in the area lately. All he ever did was yell, "I'm the best," so I figured I would give him a little test. So you're the one who stabbed him? No way. Well, this sounds quite the pickle. I swear I didn't mean anything by it. I mean, yeah, maybe I do stab people I'm infatuated with on occasion, but that guy's not even my type. But you still stabbed him, right? So instead of being a crime of passion, it's just a simple case of assault. Van, what should I do? Well, you're gonna need to help the guy get patched up first, then you apologize. Come on, get moving. He could bleed out any second. Alright, please excuse me. Lindsay took some bandages from the shelf and rushed off. She's got me a little worried, honestly. Maybe we should go check on them? Yeah, I want to see how this plays out. Am I gonna have to...
What would you like?
Bearstein the Third.
Please stop by again sometime.
Phew, his wound should be alright for the moment. I also apologized to him. Hope he'll forgive me. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Yeah, people aren't exactly in the habit of forgiving the people who stabbed them. I wonder though. I mean, it's not like the Blacklight goes by normal rules. Yes. In the end, I would assume Blacklight's highest authority would have to come to a decision on the matter. It's likely that incidents like this are commonplace in Blacklight. However, there may still be a penalty. Ugh, I knew it. And I was doing so good too. I mean, the statute of limitations for my last incident was set to expire soon. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Well, I guess it's a little too early for you to return to the surface, huh? Oh, why did I do that? I mean, it's not even my type. I guess I'll need to explain everything to the Kingpin. The end of my statute of limitations was just in sight. Ugh, I'm such an idiot. I think that should be it. How does it feel? A little better. So you have experience with this sort of thing? Oh, phew, I'm so glad. See, I read about how to do stuff like this in a book about torture methods once. The point was to heal victims so you could extend their suffering. This girl's crazy. Seriously, stabbing me out of nowhere. She was so fast too. Even with my boxer instincts, I couldn't react. Damn, I thought I'd finally trained myself to be the best. Does this mean I need to work even harder? Honestly, that dude is so lucky he's still alive in the Blacklight district. Hey! You're Jaegers. Fuck you. You're not the good Jaegers either. You're not Nidhogg or Northumbria, or Zephyr. I had a few drinks with the crowd from the arena yesterday. It was so much fun. I love Blacklight. We really know how to throw parties down here. But if we fool around too much, the Kingpin will rip me a new one. Who's the Kingpin? That's an important question.
Buy something from me. I promise you won't regret it.
Recruiting a bunch of new girls was kind of hard on the club at first, but now we can finally cater to all our customers' wants and needs. I was even able to come up with some new shows for the girls too. It'll be like nothing you've ever seen before. Anything to put to put our customers in a good mood. From purity play to BDSM, you'll only find fun like this at Eden. We'll pull those suckers in for sure. I mean, we'd do anything to please our customers. Well, as long as they are all consenting adults. What the fuck are you two doing here? You should be very, very far in jail. And you should be nowhere near Edith. So today's the Aramis School Festival, huh? The people topside seem pretty excited for it. This past month hasn't seen any more incidents, thankfully. Yeah, it's been surprisingly peaceful. It felt like the weird stuff wouldn't stop coming at one point. Wonder what that was about. Those damn fixers. To think they have the CID on their side. And Secdarm's woman. I figured you got picked up by Hercules after what happened on Nemeth Island. How'd you end up here? Unfortunately, ZA managed to bail her out. With a not insignificant sum of money, I might add. She's free for the moment, but someone must keep an eye on her at all times. That being said, she's been leading a rather miserable life here in the Blacklight District. Rightfully so. Miserable? I'm living life to the fullest, damn you. Dealing with this old lady is bad enough, but now I've got to handle you twerps. Today's really not my day. Huh? Old lady? Wait, wasn't she the one who ran that cheap T-phone scam? Guess she also got her bail paid. It's those brats and the bracer. No need to be so crass. You see, I was quite impressed with that prototype military monster I bought a while back. That's why I've been hoping to make better friends with you, young lady. Huh? Well, whatever you're planning, I'm busy. Now that I owe the company, I need to start making something to repay them. But as soon as I do, I'll make every bastard that's crossed me regret they were ever born. Maybe it's time I start developing that new weapon of mine. Absolutely not. It doesn't sound like she's learned from her mistakes. That's right. No one can outmatch your villainy. Say, why don't we join up together? With our brains combined, we'll come up with the king of all scams. I've already told you, scamming is beneath me. And anyway, you're getting in the way of my work. Can't you go somewhere else? Oh, don't be like that. Why don't you hear me out over a cup of tea? The longer I listen, the messier it gets. Maybe we should get going. This one's a wretch among wretches. I'm sure of it. Now, if only I could get her to team up with me. Our names would go down in scamming history. Hey, at least Rosalie has the brains, surprisingly, to say no to Magisa. I don't know. She's a pretty tough cookie though. Well, I'll get her on my side one way or another. Rosalie, there is a blue-haired gentleman from Libel who I'd like to introduce you to. You know, I've considered opening my own workshop, but working for ZA is more convenient for me. Now, if only I could figure out how to get myself out of this situation. Ugh, I can't even hear myself think over that old lady's blathering.
Well,
Sure. Yeah, care to have some fun before you go? Just don't get too naughty, alright? I believe this is the first time we've all gone drinking together. Isn't that right, Gaolang? It is. I see a master of the art of intrigue drinks differently compared to one who follows the path of the warrior. Well, considering you're now in line to be one of the next elders, I suppose you'll need to get used to it. Yes, there will be many more occasions in which you'll have to interact with people like me. Are you up to it? Talking to people is Sal's thing. Alas, as the family head, the responsibility will fall to you. Very well. For now, you can return to your shadows. Just know this, someday I will drag you into the light. As things currently stand, I believe such a thing is impossible, but I look forward to seeing you make the attempt. Damn, can't even drink without them baring their teeth at one another. What's new? You're going to ruin the drink like that. Like you have room to judge. My way is better. Without proper stimulation, my thirst would never be quenched. You know, maybe you two are more alike than I thought. Oh? To think I'd receive such high praise from you, Van. It's not praise. Oh, Aaron, we haven't seen each other since the Lunar New Year, no? Would you care to join us? Well, are the drinks good? Don't want to be sober enough to listen to all your political talk. Yes. We're drinking for the simple pleasure of it tonight.
alrighty.
That's a... Actually, that's why I like Gian. Hey, whatever happened to your right-hand man? Lau, wasn't it? You know, president of Heavyweight Trading's Crossbell division? He's joining the Lee family, isn't he? I'm afraid he's decided to stay with the Liu family for the time being. He is Master Shin's instructor, after all. However, I'm hoping he'll decide to join the Lee family once Master Shin comes of age. It's like you guys are trying to hoard all the Gecko Masters. What, you gonna get Yin to join too? I'm afraid that would be impossible even for us. You see, she's become a little too attached to Lady Ashen recently. But perhaps we can invite her to visit as a Liu family ambassador. Okay, forget I asked. Blacklight District, huh? How nostalgic. That said, it's great to be able to drink with my friends. It's been a while.
Got a question for you.
What, are you freaking kidding me? The Eat of Sweets contest is a battlefield that every patissier worth his salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My technique's just not up to it. He's taking this more seriously than I expected. Look, I understand how you feel. But you've been doing pretty well, don't you think? Guitar de Dun was even showcased in a magazine recently. I mean, sure, but... Listen, if we don't find enough participants, the event's gonna suffer a huge setback. Just think of it as a lucky break, yeah? And couldn't this be your chance to scope out the competition? And this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I guess you're right. Alright, you got me. I'll just have to throw my best at him. Should also be able to brush on my skills in the meantime. Sounds good. We'll see you at the competition then. Looks like we've rounded up all the participants. Let's go report back to Andalusia.
Let's do this.
After that, I went over and gave him a piece of my mind.
Well,
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
I want.
Hey, we're back. And we managed to get all 4 participants. Really? It would appear they've arrived just in time for introductions. Yeah, came like he told me to. I must say, this is quite the lineup. Excellent. First off, I'd like to thank you all for joining us on such a sudden request. Aren't you the owner of Monmart? And you're the one from that restaurant over in Longport. Oh, and you're the patissier miss the Holland's been raving about. To think you even convinced the proprietor of Liberal Boutique to join as well. I have no doubt that this will be a competition for the ages. No, we're only filling in for the big leagues, but I'll make sure to give it my all. Yes, I shall do my utmost to succeed. This is going to be one hell of a contest, that's for sure. I heartily agree. Well, since we're running out of time, why don't we get started on the preparations? I'll be distributing materials to each of you. Oh, before I forget, Arcade Solutions, once again, I thank you for all your help. The event will begin shortly, so please see your way to the designated location. Roger that. Following a quick debriefing session and a short rehearsal, preparations were made to begin the event. Once everyone was ready, the curtains were finally raised on the Aramis Sweets contest. My apologies for keeping you all waiting. Odette, Curtis, Kisara, Frederica, and I don't remember who the black-haired guy is. Welcome once more to the Battle of the Patissiers, the Edith Sweets contest. This time, however, we plan to present to you a new version of our competition. The Aramis Sweets contest. Oh, you made it. Yeah, just barely. I heard that Grandpa's going to be making some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. Thanks for giving me a heads up about the contest starting, Agnes. I'm ready to report. And, sorry you had to remind me to do my job. Got a little distracted by all the booths. That's alright. Just glad you made it in time. And now, without further ado, let me introduce the first round of our contest. Our beginning theme will be a sweet fit for students. Those judging our contest this time will be a few Aramis students, as well as some recent alumni. As both the former Student Council President and representative of the graduates, I will do all that I can to act as a strict and impartial judge. I'm just glad to be here. But don't worry, I take the quality of my sweets super seriously. I'll make sure to judge them well. Edmund. I look forward to seeing what everyone decides to make. Honestly, I don't really know much about sweets, though. I'm not sure why I was chosen for all this. Why don't you just quit then? That way I can give everyone perfect scores. I'm sure that'll give my transcript a boost. What the heck are you mumbling about? Odette certainly seems excited. Aw man, I wanted to be a judge too. Yeah, wish they would have asked me. No kidding, just the smell's making me hungry. The 2 contestants with the highest scores in the first round will earn the right to participate in our finals. And with that, let us proceed to introducing the contestants and their desserts. First, coming all the way from Libel to share with us its flavors, we have Lila. Hello everyone, it's wonderful to meet you. The dish I prepared is my flowery gelato. It uses the essence of one of Libel's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Please enjoy. A maid from Libel, huh? Never expected someone like that to be participating. Not just any maid, one of the 3 super maids in Libel. The other 2 is the head maid and her subordinate. The judges gorged themselves on gelato. This is delicious, and the floral scent is simply remarkable. Oh, you're right, and the texture's great too. That's not to mention how light the aftertaste is. Okay. Lila is the... Okay. Joshua is the 3rd best maid in Libel. Whenever he is in Libel. The aroma isn't overpowering either. Yeah, I guess it's alright. The ingredients seem to balance each other out pretty well. Honestly, you could probably serve this at some high-class restaurant. She sounds so confident. Has she been a judge before? Although the flavour is indeed rather elegant, it's likely to prove displeasing to those who find the scent of flowers unappealing. Dude is trying to say a lot of nothing. Well, there you have it. Let us continue with our next contestant. This shop spent its fair share of time in the spotlight recently. Please welcome the owner of Gateau de Don. I'm really not used to this kind of attention, man. But anyway, let me introduce what I cooked up for you all. This is my orange peel cannelle. It's a recipe I'm pretty proud of. I put my blood, sweat and tears into these things, so you brats better enjoy them. The judges chowed down on the cannelle. Oh my, the outside itself is so crispy, but the inside is light and airy. And the bits of orange peel add so much flavour. The elasticity of the dough is simply perfect. I feel like I could eat thousands of them. This cannelle thing's got kind of a strange shape, honestly, but I guess it's alright. Should probably be a little sweeter though. The fact that it's not is one of its strong points. Alright, let's move on to our next contestant. I'm sure all you gourmets out there know just who this bistro legend is. He is Victor, owner of Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. Nice, looks like it's Victor's turn. Good luck, Grandpa. Is that my Yume I hear? This one's for you, Princess. Oh, anyway, here's my caramel pudding. It may look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with only the most quality of ingredients. I hope it's to your liking. The judges pigged out on caramel pudding. Caramel flavour is so gentle, it's amazing. And the pudding's so soft too. If we had this at our cafeteria, I'd eat it every day. I've never had caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet, but somehow still fresh and unique. I've been to Montmartre a bunch. This pudding's my favourite thing on their menu. Can't argue with that. I try to get some every time I stop by. It's a pretty classic dessert. One thing that Kisara and Curtis agree upon. Now, let us continue. Our 4th and final contestant is All the Rage in Longport. She is the owner of Lifefull Fandian, the one and only Mishing. It's a pleasure. I'm hoping to share a special treat with you all today. This is my Emerald Mantou. Both the dough and sauce are made from an original blend of black tea. However, the inside may still be a bit hot. Be careful when taking a bite. My stomach is growling. You got this, Mishing. The judges munched on a bit of mantou. I've never tasted anything like this. So this is a delicacy from the east. It's so warm and tasty. The flavor's really addictive too. Black tea and dough, huh? That's a pretty interesting combination. I'm sure you'd have to have years of experience to make something this good. The taste is a little unusual, but it's far from bad. I'm sure this could be a pretty I'm sure this could be pretty popular outside the East too. That's what I was going to say. It's not only delicious, it's also unique. I think they'd sell really well if you opened a store here in the capital. Looks like the evaluations have all been tallied. We'll now proceed to announce the results of the first round. The two contestants that will advance to the finals are Victor and Mishing. Great job, Grandpa. Thank you very much. Damn, knew it was a shot in the dark, but I still got my hopes up. Guess I really do have to work on my technique. And I suppose allowing everyone to have a little taste of Libel was enough for me. So those are the results, huh? They really put their backs into making all that. You sure did. Still, having to stand by while they ate it all was torture. Damn, should have asked them to make me one of the judges. Well, it certainly looks like you all are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, but I kinda wish I could get a few tastes of those treats. I figured that's what you'd say. And that's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks for your help. No way, you can't mean... Well, the most well-known sweets enthusiast. And now we've come to our final round. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Holland, the beloved owner of Andalusia, and last year's contest winner. He'll be participating with our contestants. And last but not least, allow me to introduce our new judges. That's an interesting lineup. What a wide-ranging selection. Our first judge, he helps from the shadows but can be lured out with a sweet treat or two, Van Arkwright. Damn. I'm gonna end up owing Holland big time for this, aren't I? You got this, man. I don't think I've ever seen him so happy. I'm sure he'll want a picture of this. Next on our roster, she's short, cute, and the very definition of a calming influence, Miss Toa. Is that what people really is that really what people think of me? How she manages to enjoy herself for once. She's always working so hard. Our third judge is a very special guest from the world of orbal film. He's the celebrated director you all know and love, Director Gotti. Also in attendance is the woman who received the Best Actress award at Tharbad's last film festival, Nina Fenley. You sure picked an interesting group to judge all this. This will be a hell of a contest, no doubt. Yes, I agree. And personally, I'm really looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Didn't expect to see those two here. How come they get to judge and I don't? And finally, we've managed to procure a last-minute addition all the way from the Basel Institute of Science. He's the mastermind behind such inventions as the T-phone and a fair number of other contributions to society as well, Professor Cronkite. Using a contest to determine superiority in the culinary arts seems a bit strange in my opinion. Taste differs from individual to individual. Young's as critical as ever, I see. Now let us proceed to the main event. The theme for this round is Classic Confections. Let's see what our contestants have cooked up. First up is our former champion and the proprietor of Andalusia, Mr. Holland. It seems I have the honor of going first today. Since the theme is Classic Confections, I've prepared a tried and true creation of mine, possibly my most masterful to date. Behold, the Pistachio Spring Soiree. Must be planning on adding it to their menu. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Holland's always coming up with new desserts. The judges partook in the cake, savouring its elegant flavours. Wow, pistachios really got a full-bodied taste. The acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, this is a pretty solid combo. Honestly, sort of reminds me of the time I spent here at Aramis. Bittersweet memories of spring. Well, I think Mr. Arkwright said everything that needs saying. I suppose if I were to add anything myself, I'd say it's really rich yet light on the tongue. I certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. This cake is crazy delicious. Someone remind me to call this guy for catering later. Both the taste and texture are of great quality too. I can tell a lot of passion went into making this. All the flavors have achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it would pair rather nicely with coffee. Next up, we have Victor of Monmouth. Now I'll admit, it's a bit tough following such a celebrated professional. Well, anyway, I've prepared my homemade tart tartine for you all. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household. Hey, we've had that before. Yeah, I remember it being really good. The judges tried a few bites of the tart, reveling in the taste. I don't even know where to start. Isn't this cheating, Victor? You already had my taste buds in a chokehold. The caramelized apples are simply delectable. The pastry itself is crispy, but slightly moist as well. You can tell plenty of attention was paid to perfecting every detail. Ugh, a single bite reminds you of a warm and welcoming family. Yes, it most definitely does. However, it still manages to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I suppose it's not terrible. You can tell the chef took great care in selecting his ingredients. I'm sure Esmery and Katra would find the taste compelling. And finally, we have our final contestant, Leifel Fandian's Meishing. I thought long and hard about what classic confection meant to me, and I came up with this. It's a special pudding made so that it doesn't stick to the plate, your chopsticks, or even your teeth. I call it the Snowfall Zanbujan. I developed it while I was still working at Kowloon Hotel. I've never seen this version before. Wonder how it tastes. I'm excited to see their reactions. The judges sampled some of the pudding, attempting to identify the new flavors. The egg seems creamier than usual. It really melts in your mouth too. This is way different from other Sanbujan I've had. I've never seen this before, but it tastes great. I think the white egg yolk really earns the spotlight here. You can tell that the chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master of her skill. It's a work of art. This is a really one-of-a-kind taste. I'm so glad I was able to try such a delicacy. The mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. Well, those are all the sweets we've prepared for today. Judges, if you would please write down the dish you feel was the best out of all three. They all look so delicious. Yeah, and Van had such a way of describing them. I almost started drawing just from listening to him. You're right. He seemed really passionate about them all. You'd probably make a killing as a gourmet reporter. I'm so excited. What do you think Van's gonna choose? They were all pretty freaking good. It'll be hard to pick just one. But since this is a contest and all, I have to make a choice. And Lucia's Pistachio Spring Soiree, Victor's Homemade Tart Tatin, and Meising's Snowfall's Zanbujan. Which one should I vote for? I am a little curious about this. Yeah, my heart tells me one of these two. I actually really like the look of the Victor's. Alright, I've made my choice. Welcome back, Van. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges? Yeah, but I already turned in my vote. Should be fine to watch the announcement from here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It is now time for the final results to be revealed. After a fierce battle, the crown goes to Monmart's Homemade Tart Tatin. Oh hey, that's the one I voted for. I guess you really do have great taste. The confection made me feel like I was in some heartwarming family drama. Yes, your tart was very delicious. You could tell just how much love went into making it. Well, I'm quite pleased to hear that. By all means, feel free to stop by our bistro whenever you like. Congratulations. I suppose I'll just have to work even harder to match up to you. I'm actually feeling a little inspired by all this. I'll be sure to improve my technique once I return to Langport. As for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year's supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs sourced all the way from Orid. Well, that saves Victor a shit ton of money. To thank them for their hard work, the other 2 contestants received rewards as well. And with that, the Aramis Sweets contest came to a close after finding roaring success. Although Van and the others took a moment to talk with Yume and Victor, they all eventually split up to enjoy the rest of the festival. That was a really great contest. Yes, everyone seemed to be having a lot of fun. Well, we certainly couldn't have done it without your help. I have to say, I'm quite impressed that you managed to bring together so many talented chefs on such short notice. I'd like to thank you again for all the hard work you've done. I'll make sure to deposit the payment as promised. Sounds good to me. Yay. Well, I think I've had my fill of the school festival for now. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the festival is just getting started. We've got plenty of other places to explore around here. Why don't we take a look? Alright, after you.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Bum, 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 bum.
Have a lost child here at the festival.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Okay,
Her name
Lila
is Marie,
is...
and she's from the Levra district.
Enjoy the festival.
Do you need...
Oh my, how lovely.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry! What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Spring already.
Then I gotta go back to Monmouth.
After that,
What would you like? Come again. Off we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Monmar is so relaxing.
What's on the menu? Be seeing ya.
Okay,
What's on the menu? Be seeing ya.
what do I still need? Okay, for this, I need 1 more prime based essence. 2, so 3 prime based essences. Another healthy liquor. And so I need 4 healthy liquors, 5 prime beast essences.
okay.
I'll go grab the healthy liquor right now.
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Um,
Need some help?
nope.
Call back anytime.
Check the garden.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. We've got the good. Appreciate your business. Hang in there.
Who do I still need? Aaron, Katra, Kincaid, and Nadia. And just need prime-based essences and prime-based essences.
Well, up and at 'em.
I should. Based essence, Gazing Drimes, and Mothra, and the Diaphorestia.
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged.
I'll just give you that.
Beginning combat. Return attack ready. Combat finished. Gathering data. Beginning combat. Your attack attacks ready.
Yeah, I just need.
Activating shards.
Have some of this.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure settled that story.
Still more to go. We kicked some serious
Come
tail
on.
up there.
Yeah.
Do your best,
Activating
everyone.
shards.
Your move, Katra!
Come on.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Sharper than a knife, Katra. Looks like some good loot.
Dang it.
Activating shards.
Got it!
Active. Boost gauge limit broken.
I need.
And leveled up.
There we go.
Do your best, everyone.
Return attacks ready.
Come back when you're stronger. Get to work! Come on!
Return attacks ready.
Anyone could have seen that result coming.
Just need more of this.
Get to work!
Your charge attacks ready. Combat finished. Gathering data.
I detect treasure.
That was it?
Combat
Eh.
finished. Gathering data.
Do your best, everyone.
Your charge attack's ready.
That's what you get.
And just shoot this thing.
That was it?
Looks like some good loot.
Please, please tell me that I'll have at least enough for it. Just
Hell
focus
yeah.
on building up
Cleared
the
another one.
Sepith. Definitely need more Mirage though.
Get to work!
Your charge attack's ready.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Do items drop from these fights? I don't think so.
Keep your guard up.
Attention!
Dang it.
That was it?
Dead on, Mr. Kincaid.
Activating shards.
Our chance!
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
I detect treasure.
Oh, these figures look excellent. Sharper than a knife, Catra.
I'll be able to get at least one by the end of this, I think.
Begin combat. Your charge attack's ready. Activating shards.
Got you!
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You're on a roll, cutie.
Activating shards.
Got it!
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Sharper than a knife, Catra.
Another beast essence, perfect.
Do your best, everyone.
Activating stone.
Gotcha!
Aaron! Here's a little more.
That's what you get.
Activating shards.
You can
Activating
do
stone.
it, cutie.
Optical cannon!
Oh, these figures look
Boost
excellent.
gauge fully replenished.
and brain solution.
Beast flesh, not what I wanted. But better than nothing. Okay. You have the creatures that I'm after.
Still more up ahead.
Let's party!
Activate skill.
Mr. Kincaid!
An adequate challenge.
Your strategy was bang on, Kincaid.
Activating shards.
Got you.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You're on a roll, cutie.
Enemy sighted.
Hold it.
Be careful.
That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work here.
Don't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
Got you. Your next way.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your skills have improved, Wei.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Don't be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
Wonderful.
Boost
Take
gauge
your eyes
fully
off me,
replenished.
right?
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Do your best, everyone.
A boost would work here.
Optical.
Boom. Perfect. Let's just do the eye drops. Never need them anyway.
These figures look excellent.
You're
Looks like
on
some
a
good moves.
Activating shards.
Got it.
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Sharper than a knife, Catra. Let's get to work!
Your charge attack's ready.
There!
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Keep your guard up.
Activate.
And boom.
Nadia!
Gotcha.
And I win.
Yippee! We rule!
Flawless analysis, Rain.
Keep your guard up.
A boost would work here.
Optical.
R-type shot!
Activating skills.
Gotcha.
And I win.
Yippee! We rule!
Pressure
You're
spark.
a sneaky one, aren't you, Pipsqueak?
There!
Still more to go.
Come back when you're stronger.
Activating shards.
A boost would work here.
Boom, boom.
Too slow.
It's go time! Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Bravo, Aaron!
Your charge attack's ready.
Done yet!
I'm going!
Very well.
Here we
The
go.
star has
Just like
arrived.
ready to pass.
Activating shards.
Activating skill.
And there we go.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Sharper than a knife, Catra.
Activating shards. A boost would work here.
Boom.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Materials.
You're on a
Nice.
roll, cutie.
Activating shards.
You
Activating
can do
skill.
it!
Boom.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You have both brawn and brain, Silesian.
Let's go.
Ah, a new area. Let me run an analysis.
Activating shards.
Activating
Yeah.
Gotcha!
These figures look excellent.
You're on a roll, cutie.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work here.
Shine.
Boost
You
gauge
can do
limiter
it,
release.
cutie.
That's far enough. Activating skill. Too slow. Gotcha!
And there we go.
An adequate challenge.
Your strategy was bang on, Kincaid.
Looks like some good loot.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Activating shards.
Nadia!
Too slow!
And there we go.
Nana wins again.
I'm impressed, Nadia. There!
Activating shards. A boost would work here.
Do that, and I win.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You're on a roll, cutie.
I see me some
Hold it.
small fries.
That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work here.
Lot. Aaron! Here's a little more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
And Katra.
There!
Your attack's ready.
Optical.
A chance. Too slow.
Too slow.
And there we go.
An adequate challenge.
There!
Your strategy was bang on, Kincaid.
Nice.
I think I've got plenty of data now.
Alright, let's get...
Engaging Aaron.
Your charge attack's ready.
There! There!
Combat finished. Gathering data.
And then we fight the boss.
The Guardian.
Vault
We
to
must
your
subdue
course.
it.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Get going, Pipsqueak!
There! Our chance! Yeah!
Gotcha! My turn. Too slow. Gotcha!
And I win. Alright, you got the MVP.
Well,
Yep,
this
Katra.
isn't there.
Got all the enemies unlocked.
Looks
And-
like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
Rush.
Let me show you what I'm made of. Charge attack. On to the next. We did it. Not done yet. There, target and not done yet. Charge attack. On to the next.
Come on.
Charge attack. On to the next. There you have it. Target and on to the next. Target and on to the next. Target and on to the next.
Come on, Beast Essence.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs. Good luck with the investigation.
And what do I still gotta do? It's 24 more enemies. Gotta examine all the dishes. Wait. I'm missing. Hmm. Leon.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
I'll be
Yeah,
even more
keep
precise.
increasing that.
Time for an upgrade. All polished up.
Increase that.
Powered up.
Increase that.
I'm getting even stronger.
Let's make it stronger.
Let's polish this up.
It's been upgraded.
Grab those.
Let's give it some more firepower.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. This will be on a whole other level. Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. We've got the good stuff.
Okay. Show me. Okay, nothing.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Hang in there.
And we log out.
I'll make you something nice.
Ah, boy.
Hope it turned out well.
Well, I can try. All right, it's done.
Nothing like a home-cooked meal. Aren't you proud of me? Huh? Huh?
And I just need 20 more base distances.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Yay.
Ooh, thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. 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 Love me a sugar rush.
Okay, now I should have only one left. And I need to get my hands on some more beast essence.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
I love a sugar rush, I love a sugar rush, I love a sugar rush, I love a sugar rush. Oh, well, if it isn't Van. Did you see the request we put up on the bulletin board? Yeah, I saw it. Said you wanted to consult with us about a legendary something or other, right? Yeah, I think I found a legendary fish over in the lake at Dirk Memorial Park. But no matter how many times I try to catch it, the thing just keeps sleeping away. Wait, you're trying to fish up the Lord of a Lake? This should be interesting. I'm still a beginner at fishing myself. It's much more complicated than I thought it would be. I mean, I've got a few catches under my belt, sure, but I'm nowhere near as good as you guys. Knowing that, you still want us to take the job? Yeah, as long as you're willing, of course. So what do you say? Yeah, sure. Alright, we'll take the job. Tell me more. Nice. First, let me tell you about the target. To put it simply, it's not your average carp, that's for sure. It's apparently believed to be over 200 years old. Over 200? That would mean it's been around since before Calvard was even a republic. It's like a living piece of history. However, there haven't been many sightings of it in the past few years. I mean, some people were even saying it had died. But then 3 weeks ago, Kyle finally managed to spot it. I was just fishing out on the lake at night. But then I saw it. The Magna Garvels. Garvelsi. It's an old catfish that hides itself deep in the lake's caverns. Our fish has seen many a challenger, but none who succeeded. Catfish. So called because of the cat-like whiskers that grow on their faces. I've heard they're carnivorous too. They'll eat anything and everything. Oh, I had Ass catch one for me once. It was so yummy. How kind of him. You two seem to have an awful lot of experience with the wilderness. I'm surprised you were able to see anything at night. It gets rather dark in that area. Actually, something weird happened right before the fish appeared. It was an earthquake. It can't have been a coincidence. I've read ancient manuscripts that mention stuff like this happening before. When the ire of a catfish wakes, the earth beneath your feet shall quake. We have a saying like that in the East as well. But to actually witness such an event, how interesting. I think I heard something about an abyss swim around the park too, though. Maybe that's what brought the fish out. Well, regardless, you said you've been having a hard time catching it, right? Yeah, it's really frustrating. It is legendary after all. It wouldn't be so impressive if you could catch it with a single worm. We also gave baiting it a try. Lost a lot of good rods that way. But didn't we hear something about some super sturdy fishing rod recently? Yes, it was called the Rod of the Heavens. It's said to have been used by General Atkinson over 100 years ago. General Atkinson? Olga Atkinson. He was Sheena Dierk's right-hand man in the Calvardian Revolution. He was half Eastern as well. This rod of his, it has a lot of inscriptions on it, right? Yeah, that's what they say. I actually found a passage of it in one of Sheena Dierk's personal memoirs. Apparently General Atkinson managed to hook the catfish with that rod once. It got away from him in the end though, so even the general couldn't catch it. Sounds like this thing will be quite the opponent. Anyway, you want us to find that fishing rod for you? Ding ding, you guessed it. Just so you know, from what Ahab's told us, your best bet is going to be in the Blacklight District. He wanted us to give up on looking for it because of how dangerous it gets down there. So that's why he sent out a Forest PG, right? An antique fishing rod that found its way to the Blacklight District. Well, pretty sure we know at least one person that could find it. You're talking about Yamai, right? Seems like you guys know just the person to ask. Does that mean we can leave this to Arkwright Solutions for now? Of course, we'll get you that rod in no time. Alright, to the Blacklight District.
Let's
To
do
the
this.
entrance.
Check out the arena.
Let me ask you something.
Dum, bum, bum. Talking about General Atkinson's fishing rod? Well, you're right. Came through here a little while back. I'm surprised it actually exists. Did you happen to know where it went? Come on now. You think I'd really tell you just because you asked? After all, it sure would be nice to have you owe me a favor. Then again, maybe this is fate. Fate? How so? That rod you're looking for is a strange one. They say it chooses its wielder. Did my best to try and stake a claim to it, but guess it just wasn't meant to be. It is pretty strange. You think so? Stuff like that's in all sorts of fairy tales. Well, whether it's true or not, the rod didn't choose me. Last I heard, I was over at Kanza's sober store. Makes sense. Kanza's always had a thing for fishing. He's the one over in Seedon District, correct? That's right. He's a pretty respectable guy when it comes down to it. Comes by sometimes to look for Eastern cooking tools. Thanks for the info. We'll pay you back when we get a chance. Kanza actually moved his store to Aramis for the festival. He should be over by the front gates, I believe. That's right. He's been rather popular with the students lately. Let's get moving then. To Albert.
Let's roll, gang.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Gonna eat something?
Got a question for you.
The Rod of the Heavens, huh? Never thought you'd be the one to come looking for it. Yeah, well, someone pointed us in your direction. You have it? I had it. Had it? Well, you already gave it away. I loaned it out to an old fishing friend of mine. What'd you need it for? A client of ours was hoping to use it to catch some legendary fish. A legendary fish? You mean the Magna Gervels? Gervelsi? Oh, you know it. Guess that makes their job easier. See, they managed to spot the thing a couple of weeks ago. You know, I'm not much of a fisherman myself anymore. Maybe this is fate. The rod is yours. Are you sure? They say that the Rod of the Heavens has gone from hand to hand ever since the time of the ancients. That being said, neither me nor my fishing friend have had much time to make use of it. That's why I'd like to give it to you. At least then it'll have the chance to do what it was made for. You're really just going to hand it over? Fishermen are a strange breed indeed. You should know. You've met 3 of them. Yeah, 3 of them. Well, wouldn't be the first time we've met some real weirdos. Anyway, who's this old fishing friend that you lent the rod to? That would be Bishop Orwell. A bishop that likes to fish? I suppose that's not too odd. Well, at least it's better than a doctor that likes to fish. Wouldn't have expected you guys to be so close. Guess fishing just has a way of bringing people together. Indeed it does. At any rate, I'm sure he'd be willing to part with the rod if you talk to him. I'll be leaving my dream to you then. Go, use your newfound strength to secure our fish of legend. You got it.
Gonna eat something?
Let us pray.
Got a question for you.
So that rod is the tool you need to catch a legendary fish, is it? Alright, please wait here a moment. Sure. Well, here it is. Nice, thanks a lot. You know, something about this rod does seem a little intense. Is it maybe made out of star steel? It's possible. We actually call it onyx steel in Calvard, though. It's an alloy made from a combination of black Zemirian ore. I believe it's been used to make some of the world's most powerful weapons. Come to think of it, we just got some from Jin, didn't we? I'm not certain of the exact material it's made from. However, I do know this rod was once favoured by the great General Atkinson. If that's all you have need of me for, may Adios bless you in your future endeavours. I pray that you manage to resolve the General's last lingering regret. Yeah, that's a pretty tall order, don't you think? Oh well, leave it to us. Let's report back to our clients. To the bathhouse. There's only one fish I'm missing. And it's this legendary one. You're back. That fishing rod. Nice, I knew you could do it. Yep, here it is. A rod of the heavens, just like you asked. So that's a case closed, right? No, not exactly. What do you mean? You see, we were talking it over and we kind of have a feeling we're not the ones the rod will choose. Yeah, I mean, you were the one who went through all the trouble of finding it for us. If the rod chooses anyone, it'll probably be you. Hold up, I'm pretty sure this wasn't part of our original deal. You're really okay with us catching the legendary fish for you? Yeah, fate's placed it in your hands after all. We can always cheer you on from the sidelines. When you're ready to head out to catch the big one, come find us. You'll tag along. Why do I have to do all the hard work? Well, obviously, it's because you're the most qualified. Yeah, you're the leader. If you don't do it, who will? Careful, talk him up anymore and his head will turn into a balloon. Maybe I am the right man for the job. Van is so easy to play like a fiddle. Or harmonica. Guess it's finally time. This is going to be great. You ready, Van? Yeah, let's get going. The group made their way to Dieck Memorial Park, hoping to catch their legendary fish. Well, here we are. You sure this was where you last saw the fish? Yep, this is definitely the place. Whoa, an earthquake? But this is the only area that was shaking. There's no mistake, the fish has to be close. So it's just like you said. Let's try and track it with shard search. Agna Garvelzi, you're about to be seafood.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, which one is it? There you are.
There.
And we wait.
That's it.
Ah, shit. Dang it.
Let's do this thing. There.
Doo-doo-doo.
That's it.
Dang it.
This is a big one.
Holy shit. Is this it? You did it. Woohoo. I just knew you had it in you. You were amazing, Van. Damn, that sure was a big ass fish. Hey, is it really okay that I fished up that thing? It's too late for regrets now. I hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught it without your help, Van. That's right. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture of it too. I'm sure this'll do big numbers on the socials. What a remarkable catch. Grandpa, hey, you came. Aren't you Makino and Kyle's grandfather? You came all the way out here by yourself? You're not just some average Joe, are you? Well, a fisherman must always be aware of his surroundings after all. But for you to fish up something even General Atkinson couldn't catch, congratulations on a job well done. You know, given your skill, you might just be able to join the 8 fishing wizards someday. 8 fishing wizards? Oh yeah, the 8 fishing wizards. They may not be some expert fishermen, but even I've heard of them. They're men of refinement who have managed to reach the very peak of their fishing careers. The rods they wield are said to split the oceans. Split the oceans? They sound fake as hell. Well, they're definitely not. I know one of them. I'm not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that guy could pull it off. Where do you even find these people? The world's a big place, I guess. Yeah, there's all sorts of people out there. Anyway, this was pretty fun, guys. I think I might just take up fishing as a hobby again. As long as you keep using that rod, you'll be aces. I think we should start heading on back, though. I've got to upload all these pictures. With that, Van and the rest escorted their clients back to the bathhouse.
Reward deposited.
Yay. Boom, boom, boom. Shot skill activation rate up 20%. Holy crap.
In the mud.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Keep that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
All right.
Let's do this.
Normal boop. All right.
Daddy, hurry! Oh my, how lovely.
Huh? What's with all the commotion? It seems to be coming from the front gate. I wonder if something happened. Let's go take a look, Van. Yeah, I guess we should. Something tells me this will be a real pain. Oh. It's the
Hello,
president.
everyone. I'm sorry to surprise you like this. I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store this year. The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Holy crap, it's the president himself. It's really him. President Gramhart sure knows how to work up a crowd. I didn't realize he was an RMS alumnus. Who knew my school was so prestigious? I knew that the president was an alumnus, but I didn't really expect to see him here. I feel bad for Agnes. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess she didn't know he was coming. Yeah, doubtful. I bet Ren and Renee knew, but they probably kept it under the lid. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about festival crashes. Security's bound to have gone from airtight to damn near impenetrable. Most likely. Now that I think about it, Jin was also fully confident in the security detail. Perhaps Kilika kept him in the loop. Do you ever wonder how we ended up becoming acquainted with all these devious characters? All the time. I am kinda curious about what the president's up to, but we're starting to run out of time. We'll need to be meeting up with the rest of the crew pretty soon here. Some characters have moved elsewhere and the conversation topics have changed. Alright. Oh boy. Huh? What are you two doing here? I thought I told you not to come. I'm sorry, Curtis. We just couldn't help ourselves. I couldn't resist the idea of seeing you have fun for once. You see, your mother and I decided to follow our hearts this time. To live without regret, so to speak. It's important to focus on your happiness after all. Don't make it sound all noble. You're just indulging yourselves. Can't even imagine what Kasara would say if she saw us right now. Anyway, go home, would you? You've had your fill. What are you talking about? The festival's just getting started. That's right. We still have to see the show you're putting on, Curtis. Oh, I'm so excited. These two are so stubborn. Ugh, I'm doomed. Please, I'm begging you, just go home already. I'm only here to help out with the student council. I'm not even in any of the shows. Are you two listening to me? Curtis has been staying late to help with the festival ever since school started. I'm positive he's involved in all sorts of events, and I'll make sure to see all of them. Now Curtis has grown into a fine young man, and with the help of Aramis, he'll mature into an even finer adult. Remind me to greet the faculty later, and ask for a tour of the campus.
Enjoy the festival.
Oh, Lyle, you should have told me you had a girlfriend. Girlfriend? Well, no. Chin Yun's just a friend. Sorry, she can be a bit of an airhead sometimes. I see. She had me worried for a second. I know we're not dating, but well, I suppose there are worse things to be mistaken for. No, Mum, it's not like that. My brother's awesome. Oh, she's adorable, Lyle. I'm happy for you. Girlfriend? That means I'll finally have an older sister. Alright, now we check the other side of the school. And then we'll do the inside sweep. Oh, look at this crowd. Your generosity knows no bounds, Your Highness. Yeah, seriously. I can't believe the princely family supplied the mini-market with all these furnishings. This was nothing more than a modest offering. In fact, one could be forgiven for thinking it meager. I'm certain a thought has crossed the mind of a young lady from Heioi, no? Not at all. I was actually just thinking the incense burner I purchased a minute ago was very nice. So it's gratifying without being gaudy. In my opinion, it's perfectly suited for a school festival like this. Well, that's certainly relieving to hear. Oh, by the by, I have an inquiry for you, Gambler Jack. I've heard many a tale of your legendary escapades. I take it you're well versed in the many clandestine activities that occur here in the capital, yes? Then would you care to give me a tour this evening? Ah, so His Highness wants a little peek behind the curtain, huh? Sure, that sounds like a good time. Hey, wait a second, Jack. There's no way Najee is going to let you two get away with that. His Highness is up to no good as always. I have a feeling Hal and Najee will have their hands full in the very near future. Oh, no doubt. I can compromise if need be. We could take Hal, Najee, and Jita along with on our convivial night on the town. Although our choices of destinations may, by necessity, differ than if Jack and I had gone alone. Nonetheless, there is no shortage of mirth and merriment to be had on such an excursion. You'd think Jack would be a little more mannerly when he's with literal royalty, but nope. Now he's planning to go sneaking off with the prince later tonight. I won't be able to take my eyes off those two for a single second. I did have a chance to chat with the Crown Prince during that party late last year. I like him. Seems like he's a real upstanding guy. Anyway, guess I'd better hurry up and get to work on my plan. Seems like Hal's always got her hands full with Jack. Now then, I think I'll do a little more shopping around the bazaar. I'd like to get a few gifts. I've got Shin covered. That incense burner is for him. Aaron's actually been doing a lot for me recently, so maybe I'll get him a little something special. It's Mishi!
For coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Hey, you shut up. We're just doing the last round of checks before the show. All the props have been inspected already, so the only thing left to do is help get the performers ready. Nice work, everyone. Everyone's done enough rehearsing. This stage, I'd say mental prep's more important than that. Fair point. Well, come up, me. I think this show's going to bring down the house. It's thanks to everyone that it's turned out so well. I'm getting a bad case of the jitters, though. Like, seriously. I really don't want to get stage fright up there. Want my advice? Just turn your brain off and focus on having fun. That's what I always do. I'll be taking the lead during our dance, so just follow my moves and go with the flow. You'll knock them dead, I promise. It's a one and done part anyway. So once it's over, that's it. You've got one shot to dazzle the audience, so make it count. Thanks, everyone. Man, I'm so glad we have you pros around to give us the kick in the pants we need. I don't think I'm a pro just yet, but thanks. Speaking of thanks, I wanted to say I really appreciate you and Fairy helping with building the sets, Aaron. It's nothing. I don't mind carrying everyone's asses every now and then. And you can leave the other performers to us. We'll check in on them. So you guys can go out and have fun or whatever. Sounds good. I'm sure they'll appreciate the extra coaching. Do your best, everyone. I'm really looking forward to the show. It's getting harder and harder to contain my excitement the closer we get to showtime. That's why I rushed on over here ahead of Sarah. I'm totally on board with the theme they chose for the show. Just you wait. I'm gonna capture the hearts of everyone with my dancing. I thought I was just going to be a stagehand, but they're roping me into a small part towards the end of the play. I was hesitant at first, but after seeing all the blood, sweat and tears that went into this, I really want to make this the best show it can be. I know I'll only be here for the first day, but that won't stop me from giving it my best effort. The only thing left to do before the big show is check on all the students and guest performers. My guys got all their moves down to an art. They're gonna knock everyone's socks off, guaranteed. Shame they won't get much time to shine, but damn if they won't make it the best few minutes in the history of theatre. Admittedly, I'm a little nervous at the prospect of getting on stage, but I have little choice but to grin and bear it. Mark my words, I will give it my all. Do I really have to dance with Mishi? This is a lot harder than I thought. Wow, you're bad at this. Like, really, really bad. Then quit your day job. Oh, fuck you. I agree that he could use a few pointers. Say, why don't you teach him how to dance, Yume? Okay, but only if he calls me Master. Fuck Yume. Alright then. Show me how it's done, Master. Oh, I didn't even see you all there. Are you here to see the Mishi show? Yeah, don't know why we'd be here otherwise. I see you guys found Yume. Yes, we picked her up just a minute ago. She was all wound up when we got here. It sounded like she had a lot of fun with Fairy and Shizuna, didn't you, sweetie? Yep, now I'm gonna have fun with you and Maxim. We've got a lot of playing to do, so you better be ready. Oh, and we've got to see Agnes and everybody else in the show later too. I'm so excited. Right there with you. Should be a good time. Agreed. I'm definitely looking forward to it as well. It's nice to see the three of them having a good time. Yeah. Yume looks like she's having a lot of fun. I'm so glad. No one can know what the future has in store, but it would be nice if this happiness could last. Oh, Maxim. You're getting there, bro. You know, this is all really nice. It's almost like we're a family. I want to think long and hard about the kind of future I can have with the two of them. There's still a whole bunch more things I want to do today. I'm gonna see Agnes and everyone else in the show later too. Oh wow, so this is the famous Mishi show. Looks like it's mainly aimed at kids, but it seems pretty fun. I think I might enjoy it. Isn't Mishi a mascot for the theme park over in Crossbell? Yes, it's called Michelin Wonderland. My father took me there a few times during his business trips. It has this delicious Mishi-shaped ice cream, and they have a few characters roaming the park, such as a robotic version of Mishi called Mecha Mishi. You're more than due for a visit since you've clearly never been. I'll even be happy to accompany you. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Wait, trip to Crossbell sounds pricey. Guess I'd better rake in some serious dough at my roasted chestnut stand. Now, with that settled, I ought to bring you up to speed on all you've missed out on with regards to Mishi. First, I'm going to teach you his catchphrase. Repeat after me. Make a wishy with Mishi. Okay, I'll give it a try. Make a wishy with Mishi. When I went to Michelin last, Rumsfeld was the one accompanying me. There's nothing wrong with that, of course, but everyone else there was there with family and friends. I will have Eddie with me next time. I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time together. I really like hanging out with Brazilia. She's introduced me to all kinds of things I never knew about before. If I told her I don't have the mirror for a trip to Crossbell, I think I might die of embarrassment. Guess I'll just have to put my money where my mouth is and grind out some cash. gotta watch my budget too. No. That's GG. Daddy said he was off duty today, but then he had to go to work again. I always tell him it's okay, but it still makes me sad.
A card battle.
Oh, GG. I'm sure your daddy is just as sad.
In the left wing on the first floor.
In fact, I know he hates when he can't be around to play with you. I'm sure he still wants you to have fun while he's away, and when he gets back, we can all play together. That sound good? Yeah, let's go play with Mishi. I'll tell Daddy all about how cute he is later. That sounds wonderful, sweetie. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to hear all about it. I'm kinda sad Daddy had to go to work, but I'll be okay. I'm gonna learn the Mishi dance so I can show it to him later. Now, the Mishi dance doesn't seem too complicated. It's side to side, swing your arms, and take a step back, and then do it all over again. I knew there was a chance my husband would be called away to work today. I understand his job is important, but like my daughter, I'm always a little disappointed when he has to leave. Still, this sort of thing comes with the territory when your husband is a dashing police officer.
As well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Ah, Mishi, I love you. Your dancing's the best. Grant me a wishy too, Mishi.
Why not give it a try?
Oh, and you two are up on next. Thanks to my connections, I was able to secure a spot on the festival's guest stage. Now, then, look alive, you two. Today's performance will bring a great deal of publicity for With You. Right, we're gonna rock the house. We were invited to the festival as special guests, and we'll be doing a show a little later. Hard to believe we're getting to perform at such a prestigious event. I never would have dreamed of this a few months ago. No, shake it off, Sailor. You've still got a long road ahead of you. Let's make today's performance the best one yet. We're up next. Oh, I'm so nervous I might die. Okay, deep breaths. Our group's totally been on fire lately, so we're good. We'll definitely capture everyone's hearts without fail.
This festival is an annual tradition.
Hehehe, we're not done yet. Let's make this school year one to remember by making a wishy with Mishi.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Hey, it's you three. What's it been now? 4 months? You two look like you're doing well. Yeah, you too, Jess. A little late saying this, but congrats on your debut in Crossbell. I hear you're becoming a bit of a household name over there. Proud of you, man. Same. Honestly, hearing about everything you've accomplished has been super inspiring to me. So inspiring, in fact, that I've been working my butt off these past 4 months. I think I've only gotten as far as I have thanks to you. No, I don't. Look, I'm sorry, guys. I still feel guilty about us giving up on that share house. That was all my fault. Oh, come on, Jess. You're still on that? Don't feel guilty, man. We made that decision together, remember? We all went our separate ways so that we could follow our own paths and live the best lives we can. That's why I'm going to an art school. I'm chasing my dreams now.
This festival is an annual
Aren't you two doing the same?
that preserves the
Yeah,
principles that
you're
guide
right.
us.
We're all going to find our way so that when we meet up again someday, we'll all be confident in who we are. That's the plan, right?
Our entire
Or if you two
student
had a
body
change
has
of
put
heart.
their all into creating
Who
this
can
year's
say?
activities, so
Well, at the very
please
least.
enjoy.
I don't think we're ever going to let ourselves get trapped in a situation like that again. Definitely. All those feelings I've had up to now are still just as precious to me as they were back then. But now we know how to move forward, isn't that right? For sure. I'm planning to do a big live show here in the capital soon. Seeing my manager's been stoked about it would be the understatement of the century. It's been going around calling it a revival tour. Name aside, I'm looking forward to playing the capital again. It'll be just like old times. I'm really glad we all got to meet up again like this. I was really nervous to see Jess again after all this time, but I'm relieved to see he hasn't changed a bit. Guess it goes to show that Jess will always be Jess, no matter how high up the ladder of fame he goes.
A card battle tournament.
Anyway, I can't rest on my laurels now. I've got to put my nose to the grindstone if I want to achieve my dreams too. We've been exchanging letters, but it still feels really good to see each other in person again. Two of them seem to have been doing well. Glad to see it. Hopefully we can meet up again before too long. There's just so much I'd like to talk with them about. Okay. You dirty thief. How dare you dine and dash at one of my students' establishments? You're not getting off easy for this one, mister. I'm sorry, I won't do it again, I promise. Sonia is really something else. But to be honest, that's kind of what I like about her. You go, Sonia. Protect your students.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
The others tell me you're quite the movie buff, Princess Gita. Well, I don't know if I'd go so far as to call myself a buff, but I definitely do enjoy them from time to time. In fact, I've been looking forward to meeting Director Gotti in person for a while now. Oh, really? And you must also know about the splendor of Sex and Violet. Director, I would kindly ask that you refrain from using such language when speaking to Her Royal Highness. It's perfectly alright, Najee. It doesn't bother me. But Your Highness... I know that deep down, Mr. Gotti is far more interested in capturing the nuance beneath that kind of shallow, surface-level material. He only uses it as a means to explore humanity's primitive desires, and to show the conception of oneself in relation to the perception of others. And at its foundation, his work speaks to a greater desire to rebel against the contradictory reality of life in our current society. He's extremely adept at hiding that kind of subtext within his films. Sorry, I don't think I follow. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't Van say something similar back in Tharbad? Amazing! To think you saw the true meaning behind my work. You're saying she was right? Oh, but that's likely only the tip of the iceberg. To truly understand the full breadth of meaning behind your films must be truly impossible. Not at all, Your Highness. Knowing someone like you appreciates my work is what gives them meaning in the first place. Are these two making a deep connection here, or is this just some kind of waking nightmare? Perhaps it would be a good idea to develop new avenues to deliver your films, Director. That way, your messages will reach even more people. Not being so confined by existing filming techniques would make things easier, of course. But what about incorporating some different mediums? You're right. I'd been avoiding literary forms of expression on purpose. But if I could make use of the audience's visual and auditory senses, that would knock their socks off. Sounds very daring, but I believe it could be well worth the attempt. Yes, a new age of motion picture has arrived. I'm excited to see it, Director. Thank you, Your Highness. These two may be getting along a little too well. Yeah, something about this has me very afraid. Don't you think you ought to put a stop to this, Najee? I think we're too late. His Highness often falls prey to his base tendencies when Director Gotti is around. But I hardly thought it possible that Princess Gita would take after him in that regard. This was a severe miscalculation on my part. Looks like Gotti's really hitting it off with the royal family. You're like 3 peas in a pod. Yeah, that's bad. I have to say, when I saw that fine craftsmanship at the front entrance, my jaw hit the floor, and I wasn't alone there. The decorations in here are really stylish too. You're making quite a name for yourself here, aren't you, Kisara? Okay, lay off the praise. Ugh, I'm going to die of embarrassment here. I bet Rebecca feels the same way. A little, but I'll manage. Anyway, congrats again on getting into the school here, Kisara. And thanks for all you've done for the festival so far. Good luck greeting all the visitors. Chris will be treating us to dinner tonight. So that should give you something to look forward to. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, dinner sounds good. Mind if I invite myself over? Sure, the more the merrier. Hey, maybe we can invite Curtis over too. Let's not actually. He and Kisara aren't exactly on the best of terms. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah. It does have a way of getting under my skin. Yeah, I get it. Personally, I think the smaller the group, the better. Of course, you'd think that. You're Old Town's resident shut-in, and we wouldn't have it any other way. Huh? Why the long face, Kisara? It's nothing, I don't know. Guess I wanted to say thanks, you know, for everything. I'm grateful to all you guys. You're more than welcome. Not that I did much of anything myself, of course. Yeah, it wasn't easy helping you study for that entrance exam, but that's what friends are for. Agreed. Things have been so much more fun since you came into our home. Guess I was worrying for nothing. Kisara's fitting in just fine. My original goal was to land a job anywhere other than here and leave Old Town for good. Plan changed though. I had a hard time admitting this to myself for a while, but before I knew it, I started to care about Old Town. It became important to me. So I guess I just don't want people to worry about me anymore. I think this is the first time I've ever seen Kisara smile. I have to tell Chris about this later. Is it just me, or are there more people now than there were just a minute ago? I think I'm reaching my limit. Save me, Van. Yeah, no one's forcing you to stay here. If you got a jet, you got a jet. Kisara sure has changed a lot since Messeldon. I hardly recognize her. Rebecca and Chris have really taken a liking to her. I'm glad I decided to take her in. If she decided to be a part of our family for good, I'd be the happiest guy in the world. There's a written portion in Aramis's scholarship exam. I helped Kisara study for that. Honestly, when she told me she'd never once been to Sunday school, I thought, yeah, there's no way. But I guess I'm a pretty darn good teacher, and a serious miracle worker, because she passed. I'm so happy for her. Alright, and that's everybody on the outside. Now we check out the inside. Anybody in here? Nope. Okay, Aramis Window Shopping Squad, roll out. We're gonna window shop till we drop. Once we've pestered every booth with our mirror-pinching ways, my conquest of the festival will be complete. Then I will laugh triumphantly from the rooftop, and the vanquished shall bow down to their new grand ruler. Mwahaha! Your maniacal plans make sense to you, and you alone. How about this, Nadia? Instead of doing something completely nonsensical, why don't we just go on a normal date? You're such a killjoy, yes. Can't you just loosen up for once in your... Fucking LS. Swin out of left field. Wait, did you just... There are a lot of two-person events here. In fact, there is almost too many. And I have my suspicions as to who's behind that. But hey, I'm not complaining. Works out well for us, don't you think? Now let's get out there and show everyone we have the strongest bond in the whole wide world. Come on, let's go. Okay. Wow, I've never seen Nadia get speechless. What do I do? S is acting really weird. Calm yourself. This is the part where you keep a level head. Yeah, right, it's just a date with S. I'm going on a date with... my mind's gone totally blank. I don't know what to do. I can see that. In that case, why not let Swin take the lead? Oh, alright. She certainly knows how to pursue, but how to react when being pursued is evidently uncharted territory. She really is quite cute. You've been staring off into space for a while now. Something wrong? Not really. But if you'd really like to know what's on my mind... I've just been thinking that I don't have to try and be a replacement for Ace anymore. Oh, I see.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Yeah, coolio. Oh, I know you two. You helped us out that one time on Mammoth Island. Fancy meeting you here. We wanted to make the most of this opportunity, and since work often keeps me away from my wife and daughter, that's why I'm going to spend all day playing with my little girl. I'm so happy Daddy feels the same way I do. Now we just have to decide what route we want to take through the festival. I really am happy that the three of us can spend time together as a family for once. I'm a lover of art, so I've been really looking forward to this festival. I hear they have a good many paintings and sculptures on display, so maybe the three of us can go take a look later. Let's check out the tea house. Huh, not bad. Looks like the people here have done some research on Eastern cuisine. And the results are pretty good. You should give this stuff a try, Van. The atmosphere is quite enchanting. I'd stay here the rest of the day if I could. Hey Shizuna, is it true that some of the students reached out to you for feedback on their booths? Yep. Though all I did was give them a few pointers after looking at their prototypes. When she heard some of us were being called in as advisors, she decided she wanted in too. Bet the students were giddy as could be to hear a Divine Blade singing praises about their tea. No. Just hit me how weird it is seeing you guys hang out together. How'd this even happen anyway? Well, when I dropped by, Shizuna waved and motioned me to come on over. So I sat down and we just started chatting about Eastern foods and tourist hotspots over tea. Ah, I see. Speaking of tourist spots, there's no better place to visit than Longlai in the springtime. The sight of the trees in full bloom can't be beat. Though the view of the nearby river with all the little petals resting on top is a close second. I love fishing there during that time. It sounds lovely. I've been to Longlai more than a few times for film premieres, but I don't think I've ever been there during the spring. Me and the gang went to Longlai last year, but we didn't get to fully enjoy it. Things were a little hectic. Wouldn't mind going back for some actual R&R sometime. Oh, take me with you. I can give you a full tour of the place, and we can cap it off with a new jewel in the Ishgal Mountains. Why the hell do you think I'd want to do that? Ugh, you'd make a real shit tour guide, you know that? We first met in the fall of last year, right? And we've crossed paths many times since. I think fate is sending a message. Oh, and speaking of Longlai, I'm pretty familiar with the Ishgal Mountains, so next time you're there, I'll be happy to give you the grand tour. The view from the summit is breathtaking, and there's some wild veggies off the beaten path that you've got to try. Pass. Not much of a mountain climber, sorry. Besides, what makes you think I'd go along with you on this hypothetical trip of yours? Speaking of Longlai, I heard Judith went there in secret and then ran into your group. She didn't tell me all the details, but it sounded like quite a bit happened. Though, if she was there with all of you, I'm sure she had a good time. Yeah, at the start, no. There's Marduk. And that is a weird group. Kasim, I've been thinking about a lot about what you said back in Longport, and I don't think I've quite figured out the answer just yet, but I know I will eventually. I will find a path that's true to my flame. Very good. One must be prudent when deciding the course of their life. Now that you have found your center, I have no doubt that you will one day arrive at the answer you are searching for. Right. You're doing great, Fairy. She most certainly is. Now then, I suggest we set aside the more serious matters and focus on enjoying the festival. Shall we find something to eat? Heck yeah. I hardly ever get to spend time with you bunch, so let's see some smiles. Sure, I'll smile like the best of them. Thanks, Reset. You too, Mirabelle. That goes for you too, Kasim. Don't forget that you promised to spend the whole day with me. We're definitely playing Grid Hackers in the Quiz King tournament after this, back to back. Ferry and Reset will be coming with, of course. That sound like a plan? You ask as if we had any choice in the matter. Not that I would object, mind you. I intend to keep that promise I made. You're even more animated than usual, Mirabelle. I will gladly accept your invitation. I always enjoy spending time with you. I'm glad Ferry was able to communicate her feelings to Kasim. Yeah, me too. Phew, glad I got that off my chest. I want to keep searching for the best way to be true to my inner flame. But for right now, I'm just going to focus on enjoying the festival. I'm super jealous of Agnes. I mean, she gets to eat this delicious food every day. Talk about living the high life. It's not every day. It's not very often I get to enjoy leisurely conversations like this. Earlier, we even had an opportunity to take in all the sights of the festival together. Mirabelle and Mr. Al-Fayed have been acting a bit peculiar, however. Well, if what I suspect is true, then I will happily cheer them on. Wait, what? No, wait, what? No, wait, what? Wait, yeah, what? Huh? I don't get it. Both Reset and Mirabelle have informed me that you all served as advisors for the festival. I'm not very familiar with these sorts of events, but it looks like it all came together rather nice. But it looks like it all came together nicely. Well, all I did was offer a little advice. Anyway, did you have something else you wanted to tell me? It's just, as your former teacher, something struck me as off. However, it doesn't seem you're in need of my words at the moment. This guy always manages to see right through me. I wonder if he means what Reset says. There.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy,
She is shipping Mirabelle and Kasim.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities.
I don't see it.
Please enjoy.
I know Kasim has a pretty sour look on his face, but I can tell he's glad to see how much Ferry's improving. Siblings have been reunited once more, and me and my best friend are along for the ride. It'll be a waste if we don't have a blast with it. Gotta seize the moment, you know? I do not see those two in that sort of relationship. But if we want really unusual combinations of people, look no further than this table right here. Oops, catch you at a bad time, Mariel? Oh, hey, Van. Not at all. I was just sitting down with Fawn and Professor Cronkite here to ask a few questions. She certainly caught me by surprise. One moment I was wandering the hallways, the next I'm face to face with her. I made it known that I turned down all impromptu interviews, but this young lady refused to listen. Sorry if I was a little forceful, but I promise I'll make it worth your while. This story's going to be one for the ages. So, Mr. Liu, going forward, do you believe sustainability is going to be key to maintaining a healthy economy in Calvert? Without a doubt. Our reliance on orbital power is far preferable to that of fossil fuels. It is indisputably more energy efficient and environmentally friendly. It's a double-edged sword, however, given that the supply of septium is unfortunately finite. There is also the matter of the desertification in the east, for which the cause still eludes us. That is why I want us to redirect our focus towards optimizing energy networks in our cities, rather than relying solely on natural resources. I truly believe that smart grids are the future. Alright, Professor Hamilton touched on all this during her speech at the symposium the other day. She stressed the importance of new advancements in the orbital network and AI technology. Let me jot all this down real quick. This must be related to the world's sustainable development goals. Sounds like her article is aiming to give a clear vision of the future. She's really been coming into her own, huh? maybe I think I'll give it a read when she's done. On the subject of trimming the fat, the Verne Company underwent some executive restructuring in the aftermath of Towson's dismissal. While not altogether uncommon, there exists a proclivity to make resource cuts, even if said measures result in the crippling of innovation. Perhaps there may yet exist a means of restoring some of those employees, on a conditional basis, mind you. There are limits as to what Heiwei can do if we remain slaves to tradition. That's precisely why we're making a list of all the stagnant ideas that we'd best discard. Sao has cast a die, so the time for us to move forward is now. With Ashen's assistance, I intend to do everything within my power and influence to reform our organization. One sec, just need to stretch my arms a little bit. I was wanting to ask Professor Cronkite about what we can expect with the T-Frame going forward. I was curious about possible future iterations, but that was a dead end. Sounds like he jumped off the project after the initial launch. Still, he gave me a few things to chew on. The future's looking brighter than ever.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
You need your coffee fix? Look no further.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by.
Those two are just staring at Sarah and Ismarie. The girls at that table are total babes. Wish I could work up the courage to talk to them. That Central Eastern girl kinda reminds me of another girl I saw in a movie recently. You know, I think I actually saw Judith and Nina around here too. Aramis's festival must really be something to attract all these stars. Oh, the tea smells wonderful. And if I'm not mistaken, these leaves come from a famous store in Libel, correct? That aroma is very distinct. It must have been brewed in a traditional manner. Oh my, you must be quite the tea expert, Aline. Word is you helped out with some of this booth. You helped out some with this booth. I also heard you gave the people running it some Quincy Bell snacks. Well, is that all true? Indeed it is. The Quincy Parlor manager was kind enough to provide them when I inquired about it. I was wondering how they got hold of those. I suppose it makes sense. Yes, despite all that happened with the company, you're still a daughter of the Auclair family. It's hard for me to think of you as anything other than the indomitable Beauty's Blade, but so I forget that you're a member of the elite sometimes. Oh goodness, that came out all wrong. Please don't take that the wrong way. It's fine, don't worry. Even I don't really think of myself as a member of the old nobility. Far more interested in these lovely Libellian treats that Lila graciously prepared for us. Libel is the kingdom in the southwestern part of the continent, right? It's always seemed so far away, but now that Lila has brought a little piece of from her home, it feels so much closer. I almost want to go down there on a vacation sometime. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I'm sure there's so many great things to see there. Diplomatic relations with the Empire and Crossbow have been smoothed over, so we could go there any time. Please, Falcom, send us back to modern-day Libel. I want to see what's changed in Libel from 7 years ago. That sounds like it would be a great experience for you two. Nice to see Elaine let her hair down for a change. I think this is the first time we've had a chance to chat like this since the party last year. I don't have many friends since I'm always cooped up in the lab. That's why getting to hang out with you all makes me so happy. I'd like to spend time with Rosette and Nashe too. I think I'll go look for them later. Shahina is awfully excited about the upcoming performance. In fact, I'd say she's a little antsy. She's at the auditorium as we speak. Not that I blame her for being excited, of course. I'm looking forward to taking the stage as well. Speaking of which, I should make my way over there soon. There are a few last-minute checks I'd like to perform. I love Libelle so much. It's my favorite. It's my favorite nation in Zemeria. Everywhere else is great, but Libelle will always have my heart. It's amazing to think how far the three of us have come. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. We used to play together a lot back when we were little. Before I moved, I mean. Dad was always doing something ridiculous. You and I had our hands full trying to keep her in check. Funny, that's not how I remembered it. As I recall, you were the only one of us who was fretting up a storm. And sometimes you even cried your little eyes out. I did not. Okay, there were times when I did a little. Anyway, that's all ancient history now. I'll have you know I've grown quite a bit since then. True, you both have. Odette is much more attentive than she used to be. You've grown into someone who can always be depended on in a pinch, Albert. You say that like you haven't done the most maturing out of all of us. Ever since we met up again at Aramis, how do I put this? I guess it's like you've always been taking steps forward little by little. After you picked up that part-time job last year, you've catapulted forward at blinding speeds and became a beacon for us all. Really? Surely you're exaggerating. No way. I mean, look at Albert. He's been anxious to hit around you all year. He knows he's going to have to haul butt if he wants to get elected. You don't have to remind me. And I'm not anxious around her. I'll be rooting for you, Albert. Oh, thanks. Yeesh. Youth sure is wasted on the young, that's for sure. Keep saying things like that, and even I am going to start calling you an old man. Please don't. During last year's festival, we were all just fledgling first years, so we got to wander around without a care in the world. Oh, to be blissfully ignorant. Past me had no idea what she'd be in for a year later. Preparing for the festival was certainly a challenge, but I'd say it was worth it. I wouldn't trade the days we spent on it for the whole world. I agree with you there. There was a lot I learned throughout the process, thanks to Ren. I learned there was absolutely no way I can measure up to her. Talk about a tough act to follow. Yeah.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz.
There you are, Nate. If I'm not mistaken, you received a call from HQ, correct? For your sake, I hope you didn't ignore it. Oh, wait, hold the phone, Inspector. I'm really sorry. It's just that my girlfriend and I literally just got back together. I understand that some important people are here at the festival, and I know the school asked for more security detail, but some important people? Like, the most important people in all of Calvert are here. Huh? You're going to abandon me? No, never mind. It's okay, Nate. Duty calls. You understand how demanding your job is. Just a moment. I'll take care of the security detail. You can stay. You mean it? Are you feeling under the weather, Inspector? It's not like you to be so generous. Don't worry. I won't be making a habit of it, I assure you. Consider this my thanks for all the hard work you've been putting in lately. I'll contact HQ and let them know I'm taking over. Enjoy your date, Detective. Thank you, Inspector. You don't know how much this means to me. I promise I'll pay you back tenfold for this. I want to thank you too. I really appreciate it. The Inspector said he had plans with his family. I really hate to put him out like this. But days like this don't come often. I'll be dumb as bricks to pass up his generosity. I really want to try and be more understanding of Nate's work situation in the future. That said, I know I would have been really disappointed if he had to go right now. good on his boss for letting him stay. I knew Nate's relationship with his girlfriend was strained. I hadn't planned on butting in, but I think the situation called for it this time. I normally expected to respond whenever I called upon, but just this once, I'll cover for him. Yeah, you're a good boss. Just funny. Honestly, I'm a little surprised he made the time to come here given how busy he is right now. He's supposed to be fully booked this evening, right? Maybe he's just wanting to take a break before his schedule gets crazy? Oh no. The guy who's always running his mouth suddenly went quiet. That means something's wrong, doesn't it? No, nothing's wrong. I'm just thinking is all. As much as I hate to admit it, that man is a master politician, for good and for real. Not every politician takes the time to be out among the people like this. It's not hard to see how he's won over the hearts of everyone. He got into office by coding his campaign with honeyed words and false promises. All he wanted was power. He doesn't care for the good of the people or the Republic, like Rocksmith and my father did. Cody. But I did learn something from all this. Grumhart's prepared to carry the weight of this nation on his shoulders, and he's more than capable of doing so. I don't know where he found the impetus to take on such an arduous task, but I do know that whatever reasons he had for becoming the president, they damn sure weren't shallow. Something about him that still terrifies me, but I'm willing to admit that he might be the leader our country needs right now. Never thought I'd hear those words come out of your mouth. His true goals remain shrouded in mystery, but I feel like I can say with confidence that he isn't like Rocksmith or the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I don't know what direction he's steering this country, but no matter what course we take, we'll have to see it through right at his side. Yeah, that's exactly what I intend to do. For the record, this wasn't a confession of admiration. The only president I'll ever admire is Rocksmith, and don't you ever forget that. No, don't worry, you've made that virtually impossible. So they still remember what happened during the coup d'etat. Those two sure put us through the ringer back then. Oh well, if we got through it in one piece at the end of the day, all's well that ends well. Oh, it's you. If you'd like to go in there, you're more than welcome to. The President seems eager to speak with you. The President will be here in the Student Council office for the duration of his stay at the festival. His time here is limited though, so if you have any business with him, now's the time. He's a very busy man, as you're no doubt aware.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
Ah, he has some voices coming from inside there. I think it's Ren and Miss Matilda and Miss Toa by the sounds of it. Hey, you want to poke your head in there? Be happy to join you. Van. Perhaps I should step away for a bit. It might sound odd coming from me, given my own personal circumstances, but he is family. I think you two should take some time to talk. You might be right. I'll let you take it from here. So, wanna go in? Yes. You've changed quite a bit, but you know what they say, the more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm beginning to believe I'll always be the naive student I used to be in your eyes, Miss Matilda. Oh, hi Agnes. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Ah, you're finally here. Let me put on some more tea for you. Oh no, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Well, I shouldn't be leaving the nurse's office empty for too long, so I'd better be going. Please, take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you all the best, Mr. President. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. I didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been on the faculty since my days at this academy. She helped me a great deal during that time of my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed. She has been something of an advisor to the Student Council for a very long time. Oh, and she was a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child whose antics caused the poor woman no end of undue stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. Yeah, I'll admit, I was a bit of a troublemaker. Hey, wait, you want to talk? You caused her a lot of headaches yourself. And I bet Ren did too. Anyway, what brings you here today, Mr. President? Last time we spoke, Oh. Don't worry, Agnes. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came to the Republic. You also remember what happened back then. Oh, you did? I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Prez? Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I also heard all about your exploits with the Garden Master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if that coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital and dispelled the shadows of our past that would have no doubt consumed our present. Oh, wish I could take all the credit, but I can't. Had a bit of help with that. Trust the items that were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful in that situation. If so, then as your father, and as family, I'd like to express just how grateful I am. Dad. Well, if you really are so grateful, then how about you show up by giving me some... Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I am afraid I'm unable to provide you with any remuneration. They spelt remuneration wrong. Damn, mirror pinching cheapskate. Why must you always be so difficult, Dad? He jests. We prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, so I suggest you keep him on a short leash, otherwise he'll spend it all in one place. Understood. Will do. No, won't do. Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? Is her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, and if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left in quite a huff. We should arrange for a time where we can sit and talk frankly. Man to man. Perhaps we could book a sauna session. You're into saunas? Wait, no, I don't want to... Hey, what the hell are you doing with your Zypher, Ren, eh? Why, I'm simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying that I agreed to this. Try not to let them get to you, Van. Well, at least we were able to shift the conversation away from the subject of the Genesis. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here. Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes a big announcement about it before long. Afterwards, Van left the student council office, parted ways with Agnes, and met back up with Elaine.
Scotty has
Yay.
put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
It's an honor to finally meet you, Mr. President. Please, there's no need for such formality. I'm simply here to enjoy the festival as an alumnus.
Thank you for coming to the first
Much
day
like
of
yourself.
Honors Academy Festival.
Seems you've got something on your mind. May I ask what it is? Regarding the actions of my father, Edmund Auclair, allow me to apologize on his behalf. Elaine, as far as I'm concerned, your father's actions were his own doing, not yours, and he has been punished accordingly. Let's say we put the past behind us. But correct me if I'm wrong, but was it not you who made his actions known in the first place? Through your selflessness, you were able to show the public that justice is still alive and well in this world. Going forward, I'd like you to continue upholding that justice, alongside the guild you've placed so much faith in. Yes, sir, I'll do just that. I may have to leave partway through this evening's performance, but I do at least plan to attend. I wonder if it'll be even more interesting than the one they put on 8 years ago. You saw that? Well, only a recording. I must say it had quite the impact. The story of the Calvardian Revolution. Have any plans to write a sequel? Not really. It was more of a one-off kind of thing, you know? This guy's something else. I like Graham Hart. Now, you have two choices, a dry sauna or a steam sauna. Which one would you like me to book? Of course, if Mr. President has a preference, that will be given priority. Wait, you were serious about the reservation? No, I jest. Though you will still be given your due compensation. Many factors were playing against us. But the fact remains that we failed to nip the coup in the bud. You may think of it as remuneration for helping pinpoint cracks in our defenses. Why do I feel like you guys are turning me into your personal test monkey? Oh well, I ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth. I forgot to mention it earlier, but that tea was really good. Why, thank you. I guess it was worth breaking out the special blend. Of course, I'd be remiss not to provide the best tea we have while the President is visiting. This is all part and parcel of being the Student Council President. That's not the only reason you're here, right? Naturally. I have a few personal matters to discuss as an advisor to the ZCF and a negotiator for the Epstein Foundation. Yeesh, you've got a finger in every pie on the market, don't you? I came over because I heard my name called on the PA system. But I didn't realize it was because the President wanted to speak with me. Oh right, you were working with the quiz competition just now, weren't you? You must have a lot on your plate. Yeah, that's alright. I wanted to say hello at some point anyway. We had a really interesting conversation about NGOs and Thors. In an unofficial capacity, of course. It sounds more like a consultation than anything. They sound awfully chummy. Alright, now we go all the way back down. And we just talked to Miss Matilda. To think that young man I knew would grow up to become the Republic's president. I suppose it does make sense, however. He always managed to stand out amongst his peers, even back then. Alright, now we'll go to the Blacklight District.
Let's do this.
Now, do any of the enemies here drop beast essences? No, that's the one. Blood planters. And nope. So it's just the blood planters.
Keep your distance as your attack trees in reach. There,
Defending battle.
Harmon and hit now.
Watch out. That one's big.
Not done yet. There.
Stay calm and work through it.
Dang it.
Chance. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van. And action.
You've got a charge attack ready. Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
Ooh, I got one beast distance. I'll just exterminate.
Up to you, Reset.
Pressure him and move in.
Ah, dang it. Oh well.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activate and drop.
Let's go down.
Boom.
Initiating skill.
Here goes.
Give him your all!
Here's my chance. Gotcha. Now or never. You'll
I'll activate Grimcat.
now or never.
One skill coming right up.
There. Finish him, Van.
Give him your all! A chance!
Activate and drop.
Got your number.
There!
Initiating skill.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Chance.
Now or never.
One skill coming right up.
Now.
That's done. There's a new enemy.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Boom, boom, boom.
Checking enemy stats.
Activating drive. I grab. Ha! You know what to do, Anya.
Boom.
Now or never.
Might want a boost here.
Now.
Dang it.
Reset. Sweep 'em.
Bring it on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper.
Little heated roar.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give him your all.
I won't hold back.
Going all in. My move now. All you on yes.
Give him your
Boom.
All you on yes.
unlocked.
And we do all the damage.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Got your number.
Here's low. Now or never.
We'll do that.
One skill coming right up.
Chance.
Give him your all.
Chance. It's go time.
Grab this.
Chance.
Boom.
Now or never.
Unlocked. Keep it up. One skill coming right. I'll take you on. Ha!
Have some more.
Boom.
Chance.
Activating skill. Ha!
Chance. It's go time.
Give them your all.
Let's win.
Yeah.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Follow it. Miss Lifester. Now. Finish him, Van.
Give them your all. A chance.
And do this again.
Now it's my turn. Gotcha.
Chance. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Boom.
Got your number.
I won't lose.
Heal everybody back up.
Now.
Ha!
Got your number.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Chance.
And we just keep chipping away at him.
Got your number.
You can't beat me.
One skill coming right up.
Now.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Very good.
A chance. Ha! Let me heal you.
Now or never.
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
Now.
Do that.
Finish him, Van.
Here goes.
Activating.
Coin bullets.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Chance. There.
Regulus caliber.
It's go time.
Might want one skill coming right up.
There.
I'll take you on. Ha!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Ha!
My
Thanks.
spear
Here
tech.
goes.
Use a shard to get the upper
Here
hand.
goes.
Activating skill.
We're done.
Perfect.
Unlocked.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
And we found all the ice drivers.
Reward deposited.
And I've done all the SPGs. 12 points plus 10 when recovering allies. Evasion 16.
Activating maintenance
mode. Skills changed.
Okay. Now, I've done just about everything. Let's go to the cinema. Right. The only thing that stands out to me amidst the current film lineup is 3 Point Heat. It's a Kowloon picture production. That plus the domestic drama angle makes for a promising combination. There's only one issue. It isn't playing it at the spree. But why not? It's exactly the sort of production that belongs here. But so be it. I've already committed myself to this theatre. I'll be damned before I flip-flop over to that Orbital multiplex. 3 Point Heat will be playing in this spree one of these days. As far as I can tell, I'll put off showing a movie until it's no longer available at this Treon Mall. But that's beside the point. I've long since decided to make this my theatre of choice. It'll be a cold day in Gehenna before I flip-flop on that. We'll just have to wait until they screen it here. My goodness, is it truly April already? How the time flies. Everything the film industry experienced last year has blessed us with a truly diverse lineup of films to show for it. The releases we've seen in these past 3 months alone to attest to that. How will the world of cinema continue to enthrall us going forward? I am only too eager to find out.
Welcome.
Let's...
My Casablanca. It all started with a simple diary. But could it blossom into something more?
Let's do...
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the
Let's
shop.
take Ren and
One more buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
Agnes. Okay, not Agnes. Ren and Elaine. Okay,
Thank you for your visit.
Nadia and Elaine. Alright, now we just watch through this movie. Helena finds a diary, shares heartfelt dialogues and stuff with Sherry, and they may have fallen in love.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last. These kinds of fickle relationships are all too common here. Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
Yeah,
I
but...
understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
You saw that? But the person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
As I understand it, Casablanca, in the language of flowers, means noble, genuine, and great love. How fitting. It was like the flower was meant for Helena and Sherry. Easy to see why they put it in the title. I can understand why they use them in wedding bouquets, and why people love to receive them as gifts. Just remember that the colour can change the flower's meaning. Do keep that in mind if you ever plan on gifting them to anyone. Yeah, will do. How was she expecting me to respond here? I wonder if they modelled the school off of St. Estrella Girls' School. The uniforms looked exactly the same. That's in the capital of the Erebonian Empire, isn't it? It used to be that they only let noble girls in. If I recall correctly, the Crown Princess-elect went there as well. Ah, you keeping the tabs on the goings-on in Erebonia, huh? That really takes me back. I'd like to go on another tour of the capital someday. Yay. La da 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 da. To the Triumph Tower, Stardust Cinema. My mama said she was going to the bathroom, but I think she ran away. What does she have against seeing Sharkferno? Does she just not like shark movies? Why though? They're the pioneers of our generation, boldly taking cinema where it's never gone before. Sharkferno's taught me that shark movies have the power to break every stereotype under the sun. Shark attacks only happen in the ocean, right? But by flipping that idea on its head, Sharkferno shows that they can come in any form. Sharks that soar through the sky, sharks that shoot lightning, sharks that cast magic. The possibilities are literally endless. I guess Aramis Academy's got a festival going on or something. It sounds like fun and all, but I kind of had my heart set on watching a few flicks today. And I'm about to be on my 10th viewing of 3 Point Heat and The Adventures of Rockford, so it's a pretty big deal.
Confirming schedule.
Oh, wait. Did I talk to the...
Let's do this.
To the cashier? Not to parrot Mr. Hendrick, but these past several months really have come and gone in the blink of an eye. There's been talk here and there about this year's upcoming productions, such as the collaboration between Vegas Films and Kowloon Pictures. But personally speaking, I think it would be nice to look back on the works 1208 has given us. I'm gonna take this chance to rewatch one of them with somebody you haven't seen it with before. Alright, now we go back to Trion Tower.
Off we go.
Today's weather is perfect for watching the movie. Are you interested in seeing anything particular? Or whatever it is, I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself.
Step right up.
On screen 2 will soon begin.
Let's do 100 Days.
Please silence your phone.
Let's
and enjoy the
take
film.
Shizuna and Elaine. Okay. Ren and Elaine. I want to see what Ren's reaction is to 100 Days. Yep, 1192, 100 Days War starts, Bluebell loses, or is losing, the capital is about to collapse, and then, all of a sudden, the airships.
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end. Oh, Dad, I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm so sorry. What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above!
I apologize for the delay. The cavalry has arrived. You can leave the rest to the mobile task force. Onward to victory and glory. The time has come to win another day for our homeland!
Prepare to commence our final counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the Royal Armed Forces. Relinquish your fears and show them your pride. Victory is assured so long as we continue to press onward.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn, I was finally able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
These airships were developed in secret for three-dimensional maneuvers. Nothing like it's ever been attempted before, but I know it'll work. However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Those orders put the fire back into the troops, and rekindled a sense of patriotism towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
Colonel Cassius. Actually, he's a general now, is he not? Though I still can't help but think of him as one of my seniors in the guild. He was the commander of the Libellian Royal Army, and one of the few braces to reach S rank. Curious, have you met him? Not yet, unfortunately. Even though he retired after the 100 Days War and took up the Bracer Gauntlet, he rejoined the military around 7 years ago. Yep. I hope I can meet him someday. There is much I can learn from him. That movie featured General Morgan, Alan Richard, and even Cassius. It's an odd thing to see acquaintances and family members portrayed on film. Didn't Colonel Cassius join the guild after the 100 Days War? If that's the case, then I owe him one. He's the one who cooked up the plan to eradicate the DG cult. The fact that I barely made it out of there alive is thanks to him. I'm sure he'd simply tell you I just did what anyone would have done, but if you still feel indebted to him, then I would happily volunteer to introduce the two of you personally. Oh, that would be a fun meeting.
step right up.
I can watch another movie. We'll watch Golden Calamity.
Thank you for your visit today.
Judith
Showing on screen too will soon be.
and Shizuna. I want to see what Judith says about her film. We've seen this a bunch of times, so I'm just going to fast forward through it all. Yeah. Rita and Asha work together to thwart Willard, find the scepter thingy.
I'll be taking that.
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please, don't do it, Rita.
Fine. Put the gun down, and I'll toss you the staff.
A wise decision. Hmm? It's lighter than before. No, it's a fake!
And you call yourself my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
Look at Look at Shahina.
Really? Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Yay.
Damn you, Rita Rockford. Damn you! I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge!
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
I know we watched this during our movie marathon on Nemeth Island, but I'm still blown away by how fun and breezy the action is. I think you've more than cemented your status as an action movie icon. Thanks, but I wouldn't have gotten anywhere without my fans. Being a tough actress is something that's valued in our industry. The schedule was pretty frantic for this one, but Shahina and I were able to keep up with it. Speaking of Shahina, she said something that caught me off guard. It was something about how I showed her how to charm people as an actress. Must have been from that special training she did with you in Tharbad last year. Sounds like this isn't the last time we'll see her on screen. So were those ruins the real deal? Or was it just a set they made for the movie? I'm betting most of it was shot on location, but a few of those scenes were probably done on constructed sets. And the kind of thing is mostly done by scoping out areas for filming beforehand. That's what we call location scouting. Gotcha. They sure picked the perfect location. Too bad they didn't have a treasure that could cause a calamity. That would have made the film more realistic. That's not the kind of thing people leave lying around, you know. Yeah, no, they do. Really? I'm sure I could find something in the East that'd fit the bill. I've seen tons of things like that. You're pulling my leg, right? Also, if you brought a thing like that on set, you'd freak everyone the hell out. Okay. Still...
Let's roll, gang.
I've still got the one recipe left.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Materials. 3 beast essences. Yeah. Wait. What to do? So I just want to get that one last freaking recipe.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry! Oh my. Howie.
So, Garten. Floor 2. Beast essences. Okay, it's you guys.
Lovely.
Alright, I gotta go through.
Enjoy the festival.
It's not Ren time yet. I've got one thing I still need to do. But I don't think so.
Let's be on our way.
Because I need the normal beast essences to get the prime beast essences.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Yeah, I need to get. I think I need 20 to get 2.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, I think I need 20. Prepare food. Yeah. Need 20 prime beast essences. Or 20 beast essences or 2 prime. Maybe there's an enemy that'll drop it. Let's check the garden. Regular. But I will hand over the gifts first.
And here I thought you had poor taste. And here I thought you had poor taste.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Yay.
You have my thanks.
Whoa, you sure?
I'll take good care of it.
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
You sure? Okay.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll take very good care of it.
What? You expecting thanks? I'll take that. What? You expecting thanks?
I'll take good care of it. Thank you.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Nice.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Whoa. You sure?
Thanks a bunch.
What? You expecting thanks?
Alright. Alright. That's the party. Into the garden. Give me a food one. Perfect. Yeah, the enemies on this floor. Beast flesh. I didn't see what enemies are here. I don't remember what enemies were on this floor. The chicken things. Beast flesh. Okay, none of these enemies will have
Magic
the...
attacks work best.
We'll take that out of Cutra's
Maintenance
there.
mode engaged.
Was it Cutra? Oh, he had it equipped.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Have a charge attack ready.
I'm not gonna fight them if I don't need to.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
Break 7 item. Yep. Dang it.
We're doing excellent on time.
Oh. You do have.
Activating shards. Boost gauge limit raised.
An unsurprising result.
Pretty darn good.
Okay, nope.
It's go time.
Lethal operation.
An adequate challenge. Your strategy was bang on, Kincaid.
This cutie has booty.
I wonder.
many! What a...
So it's the moth, the drone, and the deer.
Pain.
Magic.
Okay, I've got a better chance of getting them from here.
There's more, but I'm tired.
Oh, boo-hoo. Little one.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Have a charge attack ready.
Boom.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Tell me.
An unsurprising result.
Seems you're rather capable.
Dang it.
I see me some small fries. Here we go.
Have a charge attack ready.
Now, to you.
And if I am...
Boost gauge limit raised.
An unsurprising result.
Pretty darn good.
One beast essence. From all of that. I am one. Yay. And we got... what I don't need.
Let's take 5. Or 50.
Okay, I can just ignore those
That's
because
quite
you
the
guys
number.
don't drop them.
Suggestions?
You...
Physical attacks advised.
Now, to you.
Boost level maximum.
Don't go easy on them.
Activate. Boost gauge limit raised.
Kincaid.
Activating skill.
An adequate
Please.
challenge.
Your strategy was bang on, Kincaid.
2 beast essences. Yay! Life is good. Got 14 more I need to get.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Now, to you. Now.
Active. Boost gauge limit raised.
Boost
gauge limit crushed.
That's what you get.
Bravo, Aaron!
3 more. So close to at least getting 1.
Here we come.
You have a charge attack ready.
Gotcha.
A chance.
I'll exploit that.
An adequate challenge.
Your strategy was bang on, Kincaid.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Activating skill.
It's go time. Right there.
Come on.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
A splendid performance.
I've got a
Aaron.
stupid high drop rate, so it should be Yes.
I see me some small fries.
Activating shards. Activating skill.
Got you.
Wonderful.
An unsurprising result.
You know what you're doing.
Physical attacks advised.
Now, to you!
Right there.
Boost gauge limit raised.
An unsurprising result.
Pretty darn good.
Materials. 7 more.
Let the battle commence.
Got you.
Wonderful.
That's what you get.
Your skills have improved, Wei.
This cutie has booty.
Yay. And then we go back. Back. And let's go to the next region.
I see me some small fries.
Nope, no luck here. Okay, we head back and try the next region. That's got all the possible waste essence sources.
Don't stop now! Get your ass in gear!
Activating shards. Activating skill.
Our time to shine.
Too slow!
Yippee!
Offensive arts deal critical damage.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, Agnes. Where is it? Lolai. It's a water in space.
Activating
Yeah,
maintenance
screw
mode.
it.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I can't change either of those. Can't. Can change that. She doesn't need the HP.
Outstanding, Nadia. Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, I've got a lot of shards coming in now. check my materials. 14 beast essences.
So many! What a pain!
If you would. Let the battle commence.
Activating
your course.
skill.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
You know what you're doing.
Okay. 3 more.
Physical attacks activating shards. Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Our time to shine!
Boom, boom,
Boost gauge
boom.
limiter.
Yippee! We rule!
Flawless analysis, Rain.
Yes!
Be mindful of
battle
ranged
commence.
attacks. Activating skill.
Gotcha! It's go time!
Gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Wonderful. And I just need to double check.
We're doing excellent on time.
One more beast essence. Check over here. No, you do not lead to anything that gives me beast essence. So it's gotta be a lot up here.
This cutie has booty.
Watch it. There are enemies.
It's go time!
Nana Festival.
Limiter.
Yippee! We rule!
Please, please,
Outstanding,
please,
Nadia.
please. Yes! Okay, I can ignore everything else now. Just do the objectives.
Treasure spotted.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
That's
Physical
all I
attacks
wanted.
advised.
That's all I
So
actually
many.
needed.
What a pain!
I am set.
Prepare to be purged. Attempt. Activate. Your next way. Got you.
Now I'm mad!
Too slow.
Come on, let's go! I'll exploit that!
You'll be sorry for that. Too slow.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's far enough.
Activating skill. Too slow. Gotcha.
I don't really need to do any effort in this.
Keep it up! Here we go!
Too slow. It's go time.
Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
And I win. Yeah.
I give thanks to Aiden.
Okay, and Leon. Alright, who do I still have to do? Shizuna. Alright, let's do the cube.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis. We did it. Not done yet. Forward to on to the next. There you have it. Target and on to the next. We did it. On to the next. There, forward detect.
Come on.
Not yet. There you have it. We did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Target and on to the next. You'll need some more tokens. Pretty darn good.
Hooray. Now we do craft enhancements.
Let's polish it up.
I'll be even more precise.
Time for an upgrade. Skill performance upgraded.
Powered up.
Do that.
Let's make it stronger.
Let's polish this up.
Let's give it some more firepower. Upgrade complete.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Perfect.
Hey, hey! I've been waiting for you. We've got the good stuff.
Just check through. Okay, that's all that's missing.
Thanks a
pretty
bundle.
much.
Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Trade. I am so happy.
Thanks a bundle.
I am so happy right now.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Love me a sugar rush.
All done. She can avoid just about everything now. Love me a sugar rush. And now
Confirming schedule.
I've got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
Alright. Well, we're gonna do Rens. In order to take care of a certain request. And that's what led to the bicycle parking incident. We've since changed the way we're directing traffic, so I don't expect this to be an issue going forward. And I'm glad to hear this matter came to a swift resolution, which was no doubt owed to your prompt response, I'm sure. Thank you for this report. Keep up the good work as always. Of course. Oh, and one last thing. I know you're in charge of the festival and all, but I hope you'll give yourself a break soon. It's long overdue. All that paperwork. Hello, friend Bright speaking. Oh my, a direct inquiry from the Institute? Is that in regards to the dissertation I published recently? So they would like me to give a lecture on the design theories behind network traffic for long-distance communication. I understand. I'll check my schedule and get back with you as soon as I can. Have a lovely day. Phew, no rest for the weary student council president, I suppose. Oh. Estelle, Joshua, Tita. No, I shouldn't complain. I'm not the only one who's busy after all. Well then, I think I'll take advantage of this brief respite to chip away at my paperwork. I'll start with the club applications and the paperwork submitted for the new school year. Her family. Oh, come in. Wonder if it's Odette this time. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. You look as busy as ever, Miss President. Oh, good afternoon, Van. This is an unexpected surprise, but not an unwelcome one. To what do I owe this visit? Has something happened? If there's a problem, I'll make sure it's taken care of right away. Actually, I just came to ask one simple question. Want to come on a little date with me? Why, my Van Arkwright. I never took you for a casual flirt. I wonder how Agnes and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea on this little move you're making. Huh? Why are you bringing them up? Anyway, it looks like you've wrapped up all the work you need for now. You can spare the time, I'm sure. But if you want to play the stubborn card, I'll just have to drag you out of this office by force. Well, you aren't leaving me much choice in the matter. Not that I'm objecting, of course. Absconding with you might make for a pleasant change of pace. Would you care to escort me? Of course. Van led ran out the rear exit, and the two of them headed into town in his pickup truck. Ah, so they have new sightseeing guides for Libel and Crossbell, do they? There's even one for the Empire. Can't imagine I'll be heading out that way anytime soon, but I'd like to someday. Please. Falcom is just teasing. Falcom is just teasing us with all this. We'll go back there someday. With these new characters. I bet there's loads of great desserts you can only find over in the west half of the continent. Well, if you do decide to go out that way, I wouldn't mind showing you around. I can take you on a tour of all the major cities. And I can help you find the places that are off the map. I know all the best restaurants. Careful, I might take you up on that offer. Huh. Never really had you pegged as the type who would like fishing. Oh yeah. I think you once told me that your older sister was pretty into it. She's a bracer, yeah? That's right. She taught me how to fish before I moved to Calvard. I only do it on occasion, but it's a nice way to pass the time. She and her partner are traveling all over Zemuria in their effort to achieve A-rank status. She sends me pictures of fish she catches sometimes. Although I do wish she'd spare me the details of their little lovers' spats. Sounds like the two of you are pretty tight. There are no two people closer. Holy shit, it's that limited edition cake everyone's been hyped up about. Every time I poke my head in here, it's always sold out. It was even featured in a magazine special on Heavenly Confections. It certainly looks delicious. It would probably go well with a refreshing cup of tea. Want to give it a try? Yeah, you're only asking because you want to try it for yourself, but very well. We can have some. Hell yeah. Eventually the pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. After partaking in a leisurely stroll around the racetrack, they did some window shopping and then dropped by the beer garden. For their final stop, they decided to ride the Ferris wheel. They sure packed a lot in one date. Indeed, you have my gratitude, Van. This was exactly the sort of break I needed. Although I can't help but feel this supposed date is missing something. A touch of romance, perhaps? Hey, cut me some slack. I'm already in enough trouble as is for running off with a high school girl. Ah, what a pity. Alright, I think it's about time you came clean. About the reason you took me on this date, I mean. It was almost as though you could tell I was in low spirits. I know you did all of this from a place of genuine concern, but the timing was just a little too perfect, even for you. Tell me, did Estelle, Joshua, and Tita send you a 4 SPG through the guild? My guess is yes. They were unable to fulfill their promise of coming to today's festival, so this must be their way of making up for that. Well, guess the cat's out of the bag. I already told them they didn't need to come. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have their hands full with their work at the guild and the ZCF, so I fully understood why they couldn't make the time. I know they were looking forward to it, and that it was out of their hands. I tried to reassure them that I was fine, but I suppose they could tell that deep down I miss them. They really are such kind, lovely people. That's why I miss them so. Yeah, that much is clear as day. I mean, they're the ones who found you when you were still wandering around on your own as Giddy. You've all got a special bond. Indeed we do. They're my pride and joy. Thank you, Van. This really was a nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor to them. It's ironic that the former Kitty could only barely scratch the surface. You didn't think the surprise was over already, did you? A new hollow system? What is... Good morning, Ren. You have grown, partner. Huh? Are you... Is it really you? No, don't say that. It's not true, it's not true, it's not true. Ren... He sustained critical damage to his logic unit. There's no backup system for Gordius-class archaisms. It'll be alright. We'll fix you, we'll... Goodbye. Sniffle, sob. First recorded reactivation since 1204. It is good to see you again, Ren. Paramara. Did we surprise you? Sorry we couldn't make it to the festival, Ran. I know it doesn't really make up for it, but we've had this gift in the works for a super long time. Now that you're coming up on graduation, and since you're soon to be turning 18, we wanted to do something special to commemorate the occasion. It took a lot of people to make it happen, and we now owe favors to people the world over. But it was all worth it, because we were able to bring you back, because we were able to bring back someone who meant the world to you. How's that for a surprise? We hope you like it. Estelle, Joshua, and even Tita. No, I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did this. That's right. Your family and friends weren't my only clients. The Golden Butterfly and the Direwolf were also in on this. Oh, and an unnamed fortune teller and a phantom thief pitched in too. Ouroboros loves that girl. The request was signed by the whole lot of them. Even Jörg, wherever he is, put his name down. It's the same Gordius class archaism that was destroyed during Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. They've been working on restoring it in secret. They asked me to deliver it to you. Now I can support you once more. It is good to be home, Ren. I love this. Ren's tears of joy. Welcome home. Welcome home, Patamata. Looks like my work here is done. Yay. Estelle, Joshua, Tita, everyone. I hope you realize just how unfair this is. Yeah, there is no way she can repay that debt. I know. But you know that if it was... But you do realize that if it was voiced, there would be an ocean of tears from everyone who played Trails. You kept this all from me, and even roped Jörg and Luciola into it. Your best friend's the one who got the ball rolling. True. Yeah, I don't like swimming. She took an interest in Holocaust while researching the Zypher Standard. Then when the idea popped into her head, she and your family set to work on it. They had to get in contact with Ouroboros and Jörg, so that they could restore Patamata as a holocore. Turns out, news travels fast in this society. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data from when Patamata was destroyed, along with any scrap of archive info from the 13 factories. Using that as a base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was as close to the original as you could get. Then they recreated it. Having said that, it's still just a prototype. They'll be making some improvements in the future. They got past all kinds of organizational and international barriers to make this happen. It's a miracle in the truest sense of the word. This is all thanks to the connections you've made along the way. They all came together and made it a reality. You're right. And don't forget that you played a part in all this too, Van. You speak as though you had next to no involvement, but that simply isn't true. After all, you're the one who lives in that space between the light and dark, allowing you to be connected to and trusted by both of those sides. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Anyway, hopefully this helps you realize just how many people you have in your corner. Yes, I feel like this experience has really driven that point home for me. You've really outdone yourself this time, Van. Nah, all I did was handle one little request. Trails of Ren, Trails of Olivier. But I will say, Just because you can do anything doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, I'm just a phone call away. You can always shoot me a 4SPG whenever you'd like. I'll do whatever I can for you. Oh, you really are impossible. You just won't play fair, will you? I feel like I'll never be able to repay all you've done for me. No, one day I'll find a way. After that, Van and Ren got off the Ferris wheel and made their way back to Aramis Academy, enjoying the drive along the way.
Thank you for bringing Potter Mater back to me. I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
Yeah. Paramara. Now I have to know. I have to add it, obviously. There's only one true place it belongs. Yes, right.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Potter Mater, ready to assist.
It's Paramara. I missed you, buddy. Dude. I think I definitely teared up a little bit. Almost as equal to that one from Trails into Reverie, that one thing with Osborne.
Coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
But yeah, I think for now I'm gonna just have to call it here, and then we'll do the festival tomorrow. So, way math works out for me. I will not be finishing this week. I'll be finishing it next week. Unless I can do all the post-game stuff in one day. In like 4 hours. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it up here today. I love Trails so much. And yeah, I'll go raid. I'll go raid then. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for joining me today. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw. Thank you everyone for joining me today for Trails Through Daybreak 2. Yeah, tomorrow we're back to Fell Seal and more Daybreak 2. We'll do the rest of the connections that we can, and then the festival activities. We'll do 4 of each, and then we'll see what the finale brings us. Until next time, everybody, take care of yourselves, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay safe. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.